it out. Okay. Someone had a racist name and guild combo, and I was going to report them, and they teleported out before I could.
Hmm.
There we go, I'm live. Still surprising what people manage to get away with in their names, though.
Yeah.
Lost me in the battle. Okay, I forgot. I'm usually waiting for this for 10 days of waiting for this dialogue to go. After this quest, I can queue up for dungeons. What's the imp limit?
I don't have a clue.
On Handed Gul'dan? I don't know.
When do I get my interrupt?
It looks like just 4 is the limit. No, definitely not 4. I'm up to 6.
Is it in the talent tree? It is. Hmm. I'm gonna have my interrupt for a while.
One angry Tuskar.
How long's left on Dark Moon?
I completely forgot we had some Tuskar in Legion.
Dark
What?
Moon ends tomorrow.
I think so, yeah.
Need help? Farewell.
Which means I need to go sell that card to somebody, right? Or does that matter?
Probably.
Oh, wait. You haven't done the dungeon yet, have you? For today?
Yep, already done.
Well, okay, fine. I'll queue up for it by myself then, real quick. Ooh. Drop under that.
It's not ready yet.
That is a big chest over there. Okay. Something tells me I should go and grab that.
How much is the mammoth?
Mammoths are 10.
Okay.
Is it 10K for the smaller one, or is it 10K for the big one, or is it 20K?
I need
I
specifically
don't
the one with
remember.
the
Well,
thing
yeah,
on.
I know. I was trying to. Yeah, I know. I was trying to think it through my head. I'm saying.
Yeah, it's 10 and 20k.
And then if you want the yak, that's what, 120k?
Providing you have reps, yeah.
I thought it was 120k at the starting amount.
Don't remember. Either way, I've got a long way to go for that.
Yeah. You're a tank though, right?
Yeah.
It won't be that long then. Runes.
Yeah, it's providing it shows up often, which, sort
Yeah, and
of.
I don't know. I did the one for the raid finder earlier and got 4k out of it, which was nice. They're 2k each here.
Same as in EU.
How much?
It fluctuates a
Okay.
tiny bit.
Well, yeah, it was exactly 2k when I was doing it though. There's a little, there's a little horse floaty out here behind this shipwreck. I just noticed.
Hmm.
I was like, "What's that?" There's just a little blue floaty horse. Okay. So it tells me I didn't have to go all the way that way to do that. This should level me. Okay, somebody turned down, of course. Slowest part about this quest is the weapon cooldown.
I need a target.
In this case, it's me taking on a big guy. That's actually going to be the slow part here, but
Hmm.
I accidentally aggroed an elite that's taking a while to solo down. Okay, he's dead. I need to summon a new demon. Um, oh, okay, that I can move off of the list now. So those are temporary things. Okay. So, by the way, we're about to get some more. I was watching a video earlier yesterday. We're gonna get some more of the human backstory. It looks like
Hmm.
the Jaran guys, you know, the fiery big guys that we take care of every time we do the siege in Dragonflight. um, are also like Titan creations originally, like the same kind of things as the Brycool, kinda.
Hmm.
You know, the big giant guys in Wrath that
Yeah.
eventually got cursed and became humans. So the Dragon Flayers are the ones that got cursed with humanity, and they left, and eventually they came to where we have Stormwind now, which or well, that was Lordaeron first, I think, right? Lordaeron, because that's Tears Fall, which is Tears Fall, where Tyr fell, and died, obviously. I got it wrong. I'm thinking of Stormwind later. The point is, there's a gap of the space that we don't know about, and apparently in the lore of these Dejarin guys, there was a half giant king that came and fought them and they gained the respect of. And there's a Dragon Flayer ship over in Forbidden Reach crashed into the shore, meaning that before they came over to the Eastern Kingdoms, they had gone to they had gone over here to the Dragon Isles first.
Hmm.
Which I know you don't care about a lot of the lore stuff, but it's kind of neat that we're seeing some of that pop up. Stuff that hasn't been talked about since Wrath. Can I just point out we had a quick queue for that dungeon, right?
Hmm.
And a DPS turned it down, and now I'm in an 8-minute queue.
Hmm. Sounds about right.
How is it taking this long to find another DPS? Or does it completely back you out until I thought you stayed in the front of priority, don't you, at that point, or no?
Somewhat, yes, I think.
I gotta go save somebody over there. I need to plunder the cove of 2% more.
I got
There's no way I'm turning down.
48% of that to go.
Huh?
I have 48% of that to go.
Oh. I just kept running into a lot of things that I could grab along the way, so I was just like, I'm already here, why not? And I keep running into a bunch of ads, so I'm like, why not? And so now I've just got 2% to go. Finally, we got a group, and I'm letting this curry go cold. Whoops. The curry that I'm scared to eat. Yeah, it's not that good. That's why I'm trying different things. And I kind of got that one for the
20%
novelty
from
of
that.
it. Huh?
I got 20% from that.
Mm.
Greetings. Strength.
Okay, we got this. Level 29. So I just have one more, and there's a rare right there. I'm good to invite you into a party now. I'm done with that.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I got a new cutlass. It was a BOE. Oh no, it's the guy, the melee guy I'm using has the stun. Oh, they both have stuns or interrupts. This one has a stun and interrupt. Let's put it that way.
Mm.
Because you were talking about one of them having it. This has it too. Okay, rare almost down, and then I turn in a million quests, and I should level up to 30.
That might be a... Oh, there is right there. I might be abusing a quest item.
Do it? Question mark.
Is this the rare? Yeah. You have. Now you're in a different
Wait,
thing. Time
because I'm
walking.
time walking. Yeah, I just killed that rare. Yeah. What do you mean abusing a quest item? Are
You
you
know
trying
the...
to arm people?
Yeah, so I place down the swords. I already have the quest complete. They just kill things for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. I didn't think about that. You still have it.
Yeah. I haven't handed it in yet.
Yeah, that's where I'm heading right now. That's a good idea. Good job. I'm doing a side quest.
Do you want to rescue people?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just did that.
So, so, the annoying problem is for us to queue up for dungeons, I guess, I have to be in a separate zone. Okay, well, we're together now, so we can do WAD.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta finish killing this guy first. There we go. Whenever you're ready, whenever the healer's ready. Against the Giants, complete. The healer turned down. Yay. 3-hour queue. Let's go.
Stay warm.
Ready for the healer to turn down again?
Mm.
It's like always the healer being the troll when it happens. I doubt it's going to happen right now, but yeah, there we go. Good. Whenever there's a really slow queue in solo shuffle, there's some healer that's a troll that will sit there for like 15 minutes,
We must have arrived before
and then they will decide to AFK until your side's loose just because they can. And I don't know the name off the top of my head, but when it's really slow at night, I've seen them on 3 different occasions, and they've done the same thing every time. Q leave, Q leave, Q leave, Q leave, then sit in there and throw the one side for solo shuffle. It's people like that that made me stop doing solo shuffle.
Hmm.
How did you get that effect? Oh. Do I have one of those? I don't. Okay. Thank you. Three days of waiting later, we'll finally get through the door.
Strange. Why is
Yeah.
the door sealed? No matter. Let us proceed.
We've got a hunter with a speed boost, a druid in travel form, and 2 paladins running ahead, and then me way back here.
Heroes fall. Their souls still
Burning
remain.
Rush.
Not that it matters, but still.
Do you have Burning Rush?
Do I? It's not like you said burning rash, by the way. I had to hear what in my head what you said for a moment. I've been charmed. Oh, I
And
do have
you're on
burning
fire
rush.
too. Hello. Only to piss a healer
Yeah, they
off.
triggered my burning rush.
Oh.
Where's my... Yay, lockbox. One of these days I'll make a rogue.
Yeah.
Well, an actual rogue. I made a joke rogue on as a test through the class trial, and their name was, I think their name was Stabby McStab. And then I never did anything with them. Because a friend I was playing with stopped, and it was a horde character. She's not able to play right now. She's in a situation she doesn't have a computer anymore now. At the time, she just had to stop playing.
I think my rogue's called Mini Lockpick. Because it's a gnome.
You got a pocket-sized lockpick.
As for
Yeah.
me, I think it is fitting that one of my tools
It's
dispatches
the only reason I leveled my rogue.
Now I'm just picturing like I'm just picturing like a big old like light forged Draenei, full on big beefy armor, just like, oh, hold on a second, just pulls a little tiny gnome out of his pocket, picks the lock for him, puts it back in the pocket.
Yeah.
Then you gotta pull it on top of the shield again.
No.
Find shelter.
I don't want to stand directly on the path, but You were standing on the little edge of the crap for a little bit there on my screen.
Oh, it wasn't touching me apparently.
It was just Elden Ring logic. You were on the horse, so you're fine.
Yeah.
The defenses. She had help. So many of her order were corrupt. I would gather any who remain loyal to protect.
Still have my burning rush on. Whoops.
I stopped this madness.
Yeah, it's okay. Apparently it can't kill you anymore. That's what I've been told. I haven't tested it out because I want to die.
You don't want to die.
Yeah. Well, I suppose I could soulstone myself. Yeah, dying now is annoying. It costs more.
What? Dying as a whole costs more now?
Yeah, it's either that or it takes more durability. I don't remember what they did.
No, that's res sickness. Res sickness now doesn't last 10 minutes, it lasts 1 minute, but you lose 90% of your durability if you take res sickness.
Ouch. Fuck that.
Yeah,
res
so
sickness
it's no longer
anyway?
10 minutes. Huh?
Who takes res sickness anyway?
People that get corpse camped by an entire raid group. I had to do that the other day. I decided to turn on war mode to join somebody for something, and then an entire horde raid group started spawn killing me. So I had to take the res sickness and spend the several hundred gold repair costs.
Yeah, fuck that. I'd rather log out and play another character, because I have 7 level 70s.
Fair point, but I was on my main, and I don't have any other 70s, and I kind of didn't feel like leveling. I just wanted to get my stuff done.
Yeah.
It's like the time that I tabbed out and AFK'd in BFA. I was over in Zandalar. What's that area with the big long dock there in the Zandalar area, or like a big old platform going out? I had an entire raid group corpse camping me for about, what, hour, 2 hours? And I would try to spawn back in every like 30 minutes or so, and they were still there camping me. And so I was like, you know what? Yeah, I could leave and move on, or I could, tab out and do some stuff and waste like 20, 30 people's time at the same time. So I chose to do that.
Boil your souls into darkness.
Eventually they finally got bored, and I was just like, okay, I'll go repair now. But that was in college when I had, papers and stuff to do in my spare time as well. So I was,
Get inside the
that's not how I meant to word that. Like, I'm saying I could play WoW in my spare time while working on papers. I worded that backwards. I'm still waking up. And so it was like, well, I could just keep working on my paper and then take my break later. And yeah, that's kind of what it was. I would just go back to working on like my papers and stuff.
Secure this chamber.
You know, it'd be funny if that one-shot people had stood under it.
100%.
You know, if they ever bring this to M+, I want that to be a feature.
I would love if they just had random little twists each season to the original in some way.
If they did like, well, they do all the dungeons, but like if they did like slight changes, maybe different bosses or something.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier this season to you about. Like, I was saying if only Mythic Plus did more than just Thundering, where she flies overhead. like give us a reason to go back to these old places. Like, oh, the incarnates have some reason to be here, and certain bosses get changed in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, not gonna
Certain
lie.
ads get added.
Thundering's
Like,
annoying.
yeah, but I'm saying instead of just making it some generic thing, also you can. And something I've noticed, you get a buff from thundering, don't you?
Not sure.
Don't you get like increased damage or something?
I've not paid enough attention to it, so
I'm tank,
Not a
so I
clue.
don't get to see what thundering does off the top of my head. But I think you get buffed in some way. I was gonna say, you
yeah.
can tell.
Okay. So when you have thundering, basically you have time warp or something. You do more damage and shit. So you want to try to keep it as long as possible, but
Yeah.
you also don't want to like fuck it up to the point of stunning everyone.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But
That's why most people, myself included, have like the DBM add a bit on it, you know.
Yeah, like
But
even
like-
with the tank changes now, the tank still gets stunned if somebody fucks it up. It's really annoying.
oh yeah, yeah. But my point was, with a good group that knows what they're doing, you should be fine. My problem was, we were running. Was it Jade last night? No, it wasn't Jade. It was after stream. What was I running? I think I ran Jade on stream. What was the one I just spent like way too long working on and I left? Yeah. Am I a jerk for leaving an M plus when you're 30 or so minutes into the M plus and you still haven't reached the second boss and everybody is sitting there blaming you when they do really dumb crap and then insist that you completely change the way you play? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I've come in.
I mean, it is this
They were
week.
getting hateful post chat messaging me. They were like DMing me and everything. And I'm sitting here thinking, yeah, I'm like, they were insisting I just change entirely how I play, that I don't know how I'm supposed to play my role. And then I'm like, okay, fine, let's just do it how you want. And then I got knocked off a ledge for doing what they wanted. And I was like, huh, funny how that works. And they got pissed that I was a bad tank. And I was like, I'm done. And we had like, what, 20-something death? Huh? It was Azure Vault, by the way.
Okay. Was it the boss, the guys, like, right before the... Wait, you didn't get to the second boss, you said, right?
Yeah, we didn't even get to the second boss.
Let me guess. They pulled the fucking whelps.
One of them pulled one whelp at one point. But yeah, there was a, or was it the second boss? Did we get through the second boss even? I'm trying to remember. But it was just so bad that I just left and they got pissed at me for ruining their key. And I'm sitting here thinking, I died like twice the entire time. I kept all the aggro. People kept running into dumb crap, were going out of their way and ending up in the stuff and dying and getting pissed at me for not going and angling it away from them, things like that, for example. And the angle away from, I was angling away, and they would start trying to kite around doing damage right into the cones of damage, and then they're expecting me to play around them. So I'm having to, do my regular stuff and make sure that they're pointing the right ways and all that kind of stuff. But then having to sit here and play 4D chess with how dumb my group is going to be about moving into those positions that they shouldn't be moving into in the first place, or running into certain ads that they shouldn't, or running into certain like AOEs that they shouldn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It
I
was
just let
so
people
dumb.
die like that.
Yeah, I don't like to ever leave unless somebody else has left already. I try to never leave, but they were so insufferable to deal with. I hit my limit and I left, and then they got pissed saying that they hoped I would get banned in DMs after the fact. And I'm just like,
You can't get banned for
block.
that. If anything, they would get
No.
banned for being assholes.
Oh,
Not likely,
absolutely.
though.
And I'm sitting here thinking, like, it was, I have never gotten frustrated at a group to the point that I did like them. I was like too frustrated to do anything other than sit there in Valdraka while I was just trying to get my thoughts together after leaving that, because I was just beyond frustrated. I haven't had a team that incompetent since a 5 sanguine pools in Shadowlands early on, and I still remember how bad that group was, and they were getting pissed at me when I had previously run that, and it was only a 5. The Sanguine Depths, I meant. I had run that dungeon so many times because I needed my best in slot legendary, and I'd already run it so many times, and they kept blaming me and screwing up. And then the healer freaking grabbed the thing in the final boss as well, on top of everything else. I was the tank, you know?
Yeah.
It was, yeah, just really dumb people, and it's just those kinds of runs are the ones that just are unforgettable because they're so bad.
Mm-hmm.
I would rather have an unforgettable good run, but sometimes groups can be so horrible.
Yeah, that's why I bug keys and use other people's keys.
Oh yeah,
It makes me a lot less mad.
Yeah, and I still do my best and all that, and like I said, I normally don't leave. That's the first time since Shadowlands that I've actually left a key, I think.
You did
Well,
here.
left a key without somebody else leaving it first.
That is what we have to give.
I've had to leave once because people have left.
EQ. EQ is a Battle for Azeroth
Now
EQ.
we can rebuild. We must
Oh.
rebuild. We will never allow our souls to fall to the Legion.
Oh! Hey! Thank you for the sub!
You know, our people can never thank you enough.
Yeah, you accidentally queued set for BFA. That would have been bad. Hey, thank you. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. But yeah. Ooh, Shadow Moon. Let's go. But yeah, I always feel bad for having to leave something like that, so I try not to. I try to finish a key. Like, I've even sat through the worst, and that one was at least funny. The worst, prior to that dungeon I had this season was, Knockin' Offensive. And we were on like a, what, a +7, +8, something like that. And we did so bad. We did so bad that we did not score higher than my +2 at the time. It was a +5.
When that
We did
dies,
so
it
bad
doesn't
we
spawn
didn't even.
ads, right?
Huh?
Pretty sure.
What?
When the purple thing dies, it doesn't spawn ads, right?
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Good. Couldn't remember.
But you're doing okay. Oh, these purple things you mean on the ground? Or the big guy? What are you meaning?
Leave this place, outsider.
Because you mean the purple things later, those do. The ones here, no. But yeah.
What? No,
But
the
yeah,
purple big guy.
that's what I thought you were saying. Okay, I was right the first time. Making sure my mind's going 15 different directions right now with this, with what I'm talking about. So I was just making sure I wasn't misunderstanding. But as I was saying though, I had a Knockin' Offensive, and I think we had like a 40 or 50 minute like key, and I was patient through all of that. That one was kind of funny.
This week?
Oh no, this was no, not this week. No, that was like
Okay.
in the first couple weeks.
I want you to touch at least a 7 offensive this week.
Oh, I'm debating it honestly. I mean, I've run like some
I've done
13s
it,
this
and I don't
week,
want to do it again.
but not it. I haven't done an offensive this week, but I did a Ruby
sucks.
Life Pool 13 and a Jade 13. this week. So anyway, as I was saying, that knock-in offensive, the funny part was we were doing okay. We weren't doing great. We weren't on any great timing or anything, right? But we get to the final place. You know the skip that you take?
Kill ads.
You know, you get to the certain percentage, you take that skip. Yeah. 2 people kept not knowing how to get there.
They go in the old way.
And so they started taking the front. So they took the front way instead. And then one made it through somehow, and then and I think they were a hunter and they fainted death. And then the other one I think was a druid. And
Orc's gonna die. Never mind. He just fucking ignored damage. Okay.
But yeah. And then we're like, okay, just come in and die. We'll res you. We'll all res up. Just don't run towards us. Just die in a safe spot. And then immediately runs straight into us, aggroing all of us. We all died. And then they ended up... So we had to all fly back over there. Everybody then makes it except for that person again. And then they try to teach them how to get there. And then I glide down and fly them back over. And then it dismounts us, and it dismounts them right over the cliff edge. Because, you know, with Dragonflight, you can have a second person if you activate that, by the way. A lot of people don't know that. And it deactivated it, flung them off the cliff when I landed perfectly fine. And then we had to spend like 5 minutes trying to get them into the area. And then nobody interrupted the 2 guys, and so we got feared into the boss. And so we wiped and had to get them in again. And then finally we cleared the other one of the 2. We cleared one the first time, cleared the other one the second time. And we finally managed to kill that. And so we got like a 0 by the time the thing was done. So we literally got like a score of 0 on that. It was a 7. I had to remember. But yeah, it was a 7 that we just got scored a 0 on. But even when they're that bad, it's just, it wasn't miserable enough that it made me want to not play the game anymore.
Yeah, because
the way that group was being, the way that group was being made me not want to even play the game anymore. They were being so bad, or like horrible. I was spamming buttons and I shouldn't have been. I'm having trouble killing my soul here. I'm somehow alive. It was, but yeah, there's a difference between just playing with a bad group and still getting loot, and playing the most miserable group of people you've ever met, and them getting mad at you for everything that they are doing, and then when you try to play around them like they want you to, they still get even more pissed and blame you. I can only take so much from a group before I'm gone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm at the point where I need to start getting better gear.
I'm at the point where everything I pick up is an upgrade.
Well, just remember, there's a good chance we get purples out of here. So that's nice.
I forgot I can, like, cleanse myself.
Yeah, it's called a bath.
Yeah, Paladin just takes a bath in the sunlight.
Yep. Called sunbathing. Two of things that most people that play this game don't know how to do.
Mm-hmm.
They hear water and scream. Okay, I'm being a little mean, but I just immediately thought of that one Corone video though as a prime example. She's like playing that one horror game and she clicks on the soap and just screams. Where she got jump scared by the soap.
The hunters over there dealing with that. It's not coming here though.
I'm gonna start shooting it.
Got knocked off because I was slowed and still am. There you go. Oh good. I planned that.
You planned it. Yep. Again, it's not as bad as, you know, screwing it up at M plus like that one person I was talking about yesterday.
You stand next to the boss.
Huh?
Watch your step.
But like the person got knocked off 3 freaking times, and the Draktyr evoker had to pull them up once. Second time they made it out. Third time they died. And that was just on the bridge.
Who's not standing next to the boss? The hunter.
Watch your step.
It's not gonna suck yet. Kinda glad because all the pools are far away.
Inhale.
Never mind, I spoke too soon.
Oh, that was my little dog was running in there, and I thought that was one of our players. And I was just like, what? Oh, I'm level 30. I can do flight now.
Nice.
I got it last dungeon, I think. You know, I've been thinking about how I really want to play the Cosmic Shake whenever we're not streaming WoW, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to look up what the speed runs are for it, if they exist yet. I know a lot of games are like, oh, you have to wait a certain amount of time before running it. Elden Ring was like a full, like, what, 2 weeks before they allowed runs? Okay. Any percent for SpongeBob is 43 minutes. No 100% runs yet.
It flows within me.
43% speed run. 43-minute speed run sounds kind of fun.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Special coming on the way.
Kindling of bone.
Shockwave.
Army of the dead, arise!
Hey, somebody actually cleared it.
Shockwave.
Oh, poop. I was standing in a bad spot for it.
Shockwave. Watch your step. Shockwave. Shockwave.
He really likes me.
I think he goes for whoever's the furthest away.
Ooh, hello. There we go.
I want that staff on my mage.
Everybody left.
Fine by me.
Back and back out. Everybody will get flight. Huh?
Fine by me. Level 29.
That's fair. Hmm?
Level 29.
Oh, you're level 29. Nice. You're one away from flight. Do you have enough to turn in to level up?
No.
Oh.
Let us visit.
I'm gonna kill this giant real quick.
Okay. Let me go kill this rare. Oh, how do I do that and run? The rare was just a bunch of enemies, regular enemies, fighting over a chest. So I just grabbed the chest, it ended the rare, and I walked off. Okay, I saved more time by just warping back. So, and getting flight at this point.
I will.
There is no flight trainer in Legion Dalaran. For some reason I thought there was.
Visit again when you can.
Somebody's talking about looking for PvP and people are telling them to just go and move to a PvP server. People are arguing in the chat whether or not PvP servers even exist anymore.
Yeah, they do, but technically doesn't matter because war mode.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, turning on war
That's what I
mode
was
literally
thinking.
puts you in your own bubble of PvP.
Exactly. That was what I was questioning in my head as I was saying that. I was like, doesn't war mode do like cross realm PvP?
Yeah.
I'm dumb.
How much is this worth? 100 gold.
I went I went back to Stormwind and immediately jumped up into the air and was like, oh yeah. Well,
Oops, I forgot to go to Dalaran.
time is money, friend. Oh, hi. Here you go.
Yeah.
Light be
1
with you.
second.
Bye.
Safe
Happy
travel.
Valentine's Day. I got you some chocolates.
I TV'd away.
It counted.
Okay. I don't see the. I don't see the buff on me.
Yeah, you want my Valentine's Day chocolate?
I ran away to go get another buff.
Rude.
I like my XP, okay?
Um, I'll go get my flight real quick. Can you fly in? You can't fly in there, right?
Where?
Dark Moon Fair.
No.
Flight's completely off, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, going down to hand in another quest. We need to go inside Dalaran to hand this in.
What's on your mind? Safe travels. Watch your back.
You want $1 on?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be there for something real quick. And then I have to go elsewhere for a moment, and then we can queue up for more dungeons.
Oh, I want to go hand this quest in. This actually gives me a holy relic, finally.
Hmm. Hold up, I got something though.
Mm-hmm.
Your plate. I don't have that yet though.
I'm
I'm
stuck
looking things
next to
over
the
as I
flight
go.
guy.
Okay, I'm on my way. I need to clean out my bags. Oh yeah, that's where that goes. I can't go directly to Dollar without the teleport.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm flying over.
Okay, I'm gonna go repair my gear.
Okay.
Still drunk.
If you want to wait a second, I have the repair as well, but that's up to you.
I just found another white item we can get as cosmetics. A lot of white
Oh,
items.
what is it?
Flowers.
Oh, really? Oh, I'll be right there. Oh, you're at the Aerith character,
See you later.
I'm guessing.
Wait, hold on. How did I never notice this? Her name is Aerith, and she is in a red outfit.
It took you this long to realize that? She's been around since Wrath, I
Wait,
believe.
even this guy looks like Cloud. What the
Victory
fuck?
lies ahead.
You didn't realize? You didn't realize
No.
that. You've been playing longer than I have. It's been around since Wrath.
Look, I spent so little time in Dalaran, okay? I was out farming and making
I
lots of
thought you would
gold.
have recognized the Final Fantasy VII reference.
No. Shows you how much I pay attention to the world.
Doesn't play for the story, doesn't play for the characters, doesn't play for all that, doesn't play for the environment or any of that, just plays to click buttons fast.
Pretty much. That's why I play Warrior.
Excuse me.
What can I do for you?
That's kind of insane. I didn't notice that they were there.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I didn't realize about all the What We Do in the Shadows references in Shadowlands until much later.
See you soon.
Be careful.
Here, where are you at?
Time walking.
Huh?
You're in a different zone.
Oh.
I need to go hand this quest in.
If we go to Stormwind, can't we? You walk the Stormwind portal for a second, or would that be too much of a
Yeah, I
pain?
can do. Go walk through Stormwind and teleport back.
Okay. Okay, I'm here.
I mean,
Hold on. See, there we go. Happy Valentine's Day. You got some chocolates in the room.
thank you.
Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, I bought a whole bunch of these for me. Where are they all at? There.
Okay, come hither. Where'd you go? Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Num num num. All of that. I was going to buy my. I wanted to use the last chocolate on you, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go buy flight, and it overrides your ability to right click on anybody until the quest is done. So I was just like, I want to do this already, so I can buy my flight. Gotta have some fun with this game, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my question is, they are only usable as an offhand, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
It has to be a literal offhand item to use the flowers, I think.
Maybe? I don't have transmog mount, so I can't see.
They're under the held and offhand option, so rip. Yeah, that's the only way to do it. So we could, in theory, have them if you use an offhand item. A specifically offhand item. Rip. Who's down to gamble, they're saying. How in the world are they going to gamble?
Oh fuck, hello.
Although,
seen one of
any
these in a
gambling
while.
in this... What?
When mining in Legion, you can get mobs to spawn, same with farming.
Oh. You people selling boosts. If you're going to buy a boost, if you're paying somebody for a boost, how like they're already actually boosts in the first place? Question mark. How much they charge for that kind of crap in comparison? If I was
Couple
going to get a
100K.
boost, that couple 100K, that would be like, yeah. I mean, at that point, you might as well just get the actual boost if that were the case. And that's not going to get any kind of shady stuff going on, and it's instant.
Oh, for that.
Huh?
There's like raid boosts that are like a couple 100,000.
Yeah. At that point, you're better off just literally buying the real boost at that point, because most of those people are going to be buying WoW tokens if they're paying gold. I don't get logic of some people that do that stuff.
Raid boost to get head of a curve.
I can understand the head of the curve and stuff. People don't know how to raid and such, and they really want that mount bad enough. But I don't get leveling like this person's selling level 10 to 70 or level 10 to 60. If you're going 10 to 60,
Why would anyone ever sell that? I
huh?
mean, I know they do it, but why would anyone like go for that?
That's what I'm questioning.
It's very easy to level with or without looms.
Yeah. But if you're going to sell like a level boost, at that point, just buy the 60 boost at that point if you're doing it.
I don't know if you can buy a level boost with gold.
You can technically. You buy a WoW token, you transfer that into stored money, and then you buy it. If you're doing it with gold. The WoW tokens work for you can even, if you wanted, go and buy. You could technically buy Overwatch 2 skins if you wanted with WoW gold, because
Yeah.
WoW tokens transfer to Battle.net if you wanted. Battle.net money, it's like what, $15 you get from it, so it's not worth it to go that way if you're trying to buy it with gold yourself.
See you later.
But I don't think people that have that kind of gold are going to be paying and just straight up gold that they've earned for a boost. The people trying to sell for those big boosts like that are the people looking for the whales that don't understand this stuff, I guess. So I'm talking logic about people that don't use logic.
Yeah.
Safe travels. Looking for something specific?
So I guess that.
You need something? Safe travel.
Okay, let me get the music going again. I forget that sometimes you can't use logic for people that don't understand the logic yet. We got a bunch of whites out of what we've been doing. I'm dumping all the whites and grays into my bank before going on, because I need to empty out my entire inventory. I don't want to just accidentally sell them all. I need to see if there's a... I need to see if there's a... I need to see if there's a plugin that prevents the vendoring of gray and white armors and weapons.
It probably is.
I'm out of range.
Gotta love how like all the recipes I've got require level 40 to learn for Legion. I missed one. Troy. I was just thinking I have to grind out my attendees, and I just realized, oh wait, they're account wide.
Mm-hmm.
More slaves for the queen and her new master.
Yeah, by the time I could get my Legion weapon up to level 50, I have a 118.
Mine's already at 16, 60.
Yeah, it's just not worth it compared to the items we're getting out of WoD. Yeah, I'm almost ready to continue with dungeons. Sorry, I've just been cleaning up, buying things, etc. And that whole
I
goofy
learned how to do
tangent.
quests.
Yeah, I mean, we're both doing stuff, but I mean, I was meaning like taking a bit to get stuff going here with dungeons, because I mean dungeons are still faster. I know we're both doing stuff.
I'm also currently poking a rare.
There, I gotta go grab my boost. I keep forgetting about it. That's also probably how you're catching up a bit too. I only got the boost like the first time.
Hmm. Yeah, and I log out in a city, so I have a bit of rested XP. Not much, though. Plus, you're wearing heirlooms, so if you have any rested
No, I'm
XP,
not.
it goes further on you.
Oh yeah, I am still wearing some. I keep forgetting my rested XP too, but I do have some heirlooms on still. I thought I got rid of them already. Wow. You know how you were talking about stuff you couldn't get certain rid of certain items and gear earlier on?
Hmm.
Like you couldn't get certain, you're missing shoulders and stuff.
Yeah.
Look at my wrists. Those are the ones I've spawned with. I haven't seen wrists since my character was created.
Hmm.
Everything else, I mean, well, there's still some 30s and stuff in there too. But everything else is either heirloom or like upgrades. I literally haven't seen a single wrist this whole time. I'm almost level 32 and I haven't. I have a quest to turn it over here. I have 9 grizzly trophies to go. Do I have any sets?
It's too far away.
Do I have anything good that goes under that? Or with that? Just lumberjack shirt under it. We'll just do that for now. Okay, go jump on the carousel. Okay, I'm heading back to Dalaran. Are you good to go with the
No, I'm
thing?
parking her again.
Still? Oh, I was gonna say that's a really long rare fight. When does Trial of Style come up? I saw people being sparkly. I saw somebody named the Fabulous. March 20th is Trial of Style.
Yeah, if you have the title, you can just have it all the time.
Well, yeah, I know, but they reminded me I wanted to know when. I have 4 minutes of the grog left, and I don't want to get rid of it. I want to see myself normal again, but at the same time, I like the spectral grog. How do you get more of that?
Not sure. It's also like 100 gold on the auction house.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I'm good.
What, did you buy it from there or something?
No, I got it as a quest item.
Oh.
Or I picked it up somewhere, maybe? I don't remember.
It's from Mists of Pandaria and Warlords of Draenor from Ghost Pirates. It's like an 18% drop rate.
I haven't been to either one of those. I'm out here in Legion.
We've been doing, I don't know.
I was like randomly picked up in one of the what dungeons.
That's what I was questioning. We did do Shadow Moon stuff. But I don't... Weird. But that's a pretty pricey drop. Just go farm that for a while and what, I guess. If it's an 18% drop rate, just go and spin around a whole bunch of pirates, make a few $100K off of people wanting their things. It's 100 gold a pop on a 18% drop rate for a consumable. That's not too bad.
Hmm. The fuck is this at?
Okay, you done or?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to get into whatever cave this is.
Okay, so I can queue up though in the meantime?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's another rare over there.
Speak to an ally in Asuna. Choose a second artifact to pursue. Do I want to do that? Do I care for what any of the artifacts look like? I can come back for that at like 60. How do I get Fates in?
Oh, that's where I dipped.
Um, I'll figure that out later. I don't want to do that. I saw somebody's name was Morpheus in the chat, and I read that as Morbius.
Hmm.
Man, I still haven't seen the new Matrix. Have you? I've heard
Nope.
a lot more negative than positive.
Yeah, I've heard it's pretty bad.
But it was only one of the sisters doing it, though.
Mm-hmm.
So, if I remember correctly, she's not the one that was known for a lot of the good writing of the movies out of the two.
Yeah. What I've been told, it's like the idea guy was let loose and had fun.
Yeah, she went a little crazy with like the ideas, but not as much the writing per se.
Mm-hmm.
I see you, but I won't see you. Oh, we're in the slag. Please have a level 18 or 19 in our group. Nope. I was hopeful. No, this is still like the quickest dungeon out of them.
Mm. Providing I'm not the one doing the most damage, which I am.
How am I doing on damage? I need to download the thing. What's the add-on?
I'm just using details.
Details. I'll find a place for it. If I'm going to do DPS, I might as well see how I'm doing on my own DPS. As tank or healer, I don't care. But if I'm actually doing DPS for once, I kind of want to see how I'm doing. Not as a comparison against everybody else, but more so for myself.
Yeah.
Which I feel like that kind of stuff should be used.
Tank and
But
DPS, tank and healer, I usually look at heals per second. Because I want to see if I'm out healing the healers.
I did have a match of 3v3s, no, Soul Shuffle, correction, where I out healed one of the healers as a tank.
Mm.
And I had top DPS. Windwalker fun. I just don't know how in the world I healed so much over them. I'm guessing it probably counts the brew, the stone skin brew, as healing, because it increases my health. And then I have the Expel Harm, which heals me a little bit. And I sometimes have to pop around a corner and pop a heal or two on myself to keep myself alive.
I'm doing like over 100 more DPS than everyone.
I have also probably forgotten to use any talents for the last who knows how long. Again. After this dungeon, I need to update. Yeah, I'm 10 levels behind on my talents. Oh, wait, that means I can pick my other talent. I can't find it. I'll have to look in a second. Is this me, or are we going further down than we should be by now?
It's because the other group got pulled.
That's what I thought.
It's
That's why I
a
was
wandering
questioning.
group, and you can very easily pull it.
That's what I was questioning, but I wasn't certain if that was the case. It's like, I don't remember ever pulling an extra group here. There's an extra group, right?
Yeah, it's a group that walks. It's very easy to pull it.
I think it's the first time I've noticed it getting pulled, at the very least. I'm hoping for some purple gear here. Oh, also, I'm probably not doing well on damage, considering I've got a bunch of, like, 13s and 30s. I mean, 16s and 30s. I almost said 13s and 60s. My brain's a little scrambled more than usual today, I think.
My level is 6'6".
I'm 76, okay. Checking something because I'm curious real quick. While I'm...
Shockwave. Interrupt. Ads coming. Shockwave. Knocking back. Ads coming. Shockwave.
Why did I actually tapped off?
Interrupt.
I'm looking for... Where is...
Ads
thing?
coming. Shockwave.
Sorry,
Are
trying to
you at
find
the entrance?
something. No.
Yeah.
Ads coming. Interrupt. Knocking back.
I'm getting knocked into a corner, though.
Ads coming. Shockwave.
Come on.
Knocking back.
3 days later.
Ads coming. Shockwave.
What was I looking for? They got leather. I was going to ask them. Is leather not cloth? Okay, I need my builds and talents. Oh well, I'll fix that in a moment.
Oh,
Did you see that?
no. Too busy fighting.
The other warlock followed the escaped prisoners out the door and then turned around and came back to us. Well, that's what I was looking at as well. I was checking my Reddit post of the of the Tim Allen joke predictions of the killer. I put it as a spoiler as well, so people had to unspoil it to see it. And so somebody was like, "Oh yeah, that's the same thought I had." Somebody else, I made somebody else laugh really hard apparently, but somebody else made a great comment that I can't unsee. This Pallison, they even linked the Tim Allen yell or like noise. I don't know if it's a yell or a what, but the I can't do it. I gladly can't do a Tim Allen impression.
I'm doing like 800 DPS right now. I'm doing over 1k because of all the ads.
I don't have my rotation set up for AoE like I probably should.
I'm always set up for AoE.
Import. I can't do it while in combat. Let me know when they're all dead.
And then boss. Did you purposely go over there and pull all of that?
No. I was looking at my talent tree trying to hit apply. Oh. One of our DPS just straight up left. Okay. Can't change talents in combat. I'm still in combat apparently. There.
Yeah, the things here keep spawning.
Okay. I want to figure out how to do AoE.
You just got everything and yellow it.
Leveling, add-ons, I don't care about add-ons. Rotations.
Ads coming.
Alright, we actually have to deal with ads. Because DPS
Yeah.
so low.
Ads coming.
Trying to.
Run. Intrude.
Have an interrupt.
Run.
I'm still trying to deal with the ads.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to interrupt, but I can't.
Run. Prevent. Intrude. Run.
Come on. Oh, did I not have my fail guard up? He died.
Run.
Ba-ba. Recast Demon Bolt. Okay. Okay, I can't summon that yet. Okay. Slowly figuring things out here.
The Destro has a Void Walker out.
Is it messing with you?
I was like, why did I lose aggro? Oh, Void Walker. Yeah, Void Walker's a
Even-
tank vet.
Yeah, even I know that. And I've never played freaking Warlock before this. Well, other than Classic for a few minutes, but still. If I wanted to mess with you, I would have summoned mine in. I would have summoned in my Void Lord. So why do we have things called Void Lords, but then we can't have... But the Void Lords Yeah, we have two types of Void Lords, I guess. You have the Void Lords you can summon, and then the real Void Lords that we apparently can't even perceive.
Meteor run.
I just I never really thought about that. Because the Void Lords we apparently are supposed to be... Although they're a completely different... No? I guess it is a Void thing anyway. I don't know. Because they keep making a big deal about how, you know, the old gods are servants of the Void Lords.
I just watched them fall off to the death.
Die.
It's like they went AFK next to the boss.
Meteor run.
Meteor Strike. Come on, we can do this. It's gonna take a half hour to finish this, but we got this. Whack. I finally have my thing on there.
I'm gonna let the Voidwalker die.
Proceeds to heal their Voidwalker. I mean, what?
We can do.
You're not gonna correct the monitor or anything? Just let it happen?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop attacking that one, move to the next.
Oh wait, my thing can double stun?
What? The giant circle thing you place down?
No, the weapon hurl. I thought that stunned two of them. I might not have. That might have just been good timing.
They were both stunned.
Yeah, I'm just trying to read like multiple different things at once here and try to figure things out while also helping fight. Multiple target priority. I need power siphon.
Yeah, I don't do any of that. The
Well, you
whole
don't play
leveling
this type.
process is literally how I learn how to play the class. I don't look up guides or anything.
Well, yeah, I just want to be a little more useful and learn stuff fast. I do use the leveling process, but I also use guides to learn how to play as well, because why not learn for people that know what they're talking about as well in a game like this?
Yeah, but most
Like, I'll
leveling
learn
it
everything
doesn't
else.
matter.
4, 3,
Especially when I want,
interrupt.
you know, figure out a feeling for this character if I want to see if I want to be able to do, I accidentally hit him instead of the thing. I meant to stun the slag.
4, 3, 2, 1. Interrupt.
Finally, level 32, yay.
I'm like a couple pixels off 31.
Nice. What am I missing for this outfit? Why does it keep defaulting to that?
What?
I gotta find it manually. Okay, So something with the trading post broke a plugin. And that plugin still hasn't been updated. Did you click the wrong one again?
Nope.
Okay, so anyway, oh, fun.
We must have arrived before Terangor and Gul'dan. Nyan is working to bolster the defenses
So I was looking for a
against
thing
us.
here.
Follow me. We will report to her.
That's a level 50 ability I don't have yet. Now we gotta wait here for 2 hours.
Beautiful, isn't it? Just think. You're one of the first outsiders to see inside.
So
the
I
Frontier.
probably don't have that ability either. Wrong button. Do I have any reason to use that ever? Oh, that one. I do have a reason to use that.
Don't give up, Soulbinders. Auchindoun must be protected.
Did
Strange. Why is the door sealed? No matter. Let us proceed.
we?
The Vindicators and the Exarchs of the past. Heroes all. Their souls.
We did it. We're here. Yay! I'm still on fire. Do we just summon in the Ritual of Doom?
Kills one person. And you need people to interact with it.
I know. I know. I was joking. Okay, the freaking Saviors of Old Doom music just popped on my list. I want an entire Hearthstone inspired side story still to happen with the League of Explorers and what's his name?
It is done. As for you, I think it is fitting that one of
Is it
my tools
Rafal?
dispatches the
No.
others. Protector, destroy these intruders!
Yeah, Rafam.
To assault the holy Oculi. I will strike you down.
Protector. Still answers. Oh. You will have to defeat it.
So I don't think he's in game yet. He was in the alpha files.
Find shield.
Is there a reason it's always me that he hits with it?
Find shield.
'Cause you're the furthest away.
Is that what it does? Oh.
Whoever's furthest away, it'll go to.
Okay, now I know.
Got away. The defenses. She had help. So many of her order were corrupt. I will gather any who remain loyal here and protect. You, go put a stop to this madness.
I like his character model though. I like Rafam's character model. But we still haven't seen him in game yet, I don't think. I'm hoping he could show up in Forbidden Reach. Well, we would have heard about that by now if that was the case, right?
You heard about the ring we're getting?
You sent me a video, I didn't watch it yet. How do we get the ring?
You go pick it up.
Is that just part of 10.0.7 or
Yeah.
what?
And then
I'm
to
guessing
put
it's just catch
the
up here.
gems into it, you gotta go find keys and go find the gems.
And it's called the Ring of it's called the Ring of Asmerloth.
Yeah.
We're going back to Asmerloth. You know, that's something I wouldn't have a problem with, you know, you know, we have to save Nosdormu from becoming Murazond, and we have to do a bunch of time travel shenanigans for an entire expansion, and we spend like an entire first chunk of it in Asmerloth. I just had the dumbest thought in my head. You know, we've gotta go to Asmerloth, and you know, we get there because Cataclysm. We just saw the time travel bit of Cataclysm, right? So instead, we get we go to the time period where Mists of Pandaria is just ending. We get a Murloc Mists of Pandaria, and we've got to go and stop Murloc. What's his name? We had to stop Murloc Rathian from ever starting Murloc Warlords of Draenor from ever happening.
Okanai, secure this chamber.
Then we go, and then you know, we gotta go stop the Murloc jailer at the final. It just turns into Murloc Shadowlands. Okay, as dumb of the random crap I'm spouting is, I kind of want to see somebody's take on the Murloc version of the jailer. You get Murloc Sire to Nathrius, still has like the same chiseled face on a Murloc. We need handsome Squidward Murloc. I don't know. What would you want to see for an expansion for WoW? I know you're not huge on the lore and stuff, but I kind of want to hear what kind of a themed expansion would you want to see next?
The dark side of Azeroth, probably.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Any idea like what you would want to see it be?
More furries, why not? I just want to piss the community off at that point.
Okay, I want the same area thing, but I want it to be. From what we've seen, I really want it to be some like remnant of the Black Empire. I've been wanting a proper Black Empire expansion since like BFA. And when we got 8.3 announced, I was like, ooh, we're going to see the Black Empire. And then the best we got was Nyalotha.
Okay, so you have like the Black Empire on one continent, and then you just have a jungle that's like massively overgrown area. And it's just full of furry races. Problem solved.
No, it's we get new Pandarans that were just found next to.
Yeah, they're now
Pandaran.
Moonlight Pandarans.
But I would love to see. But like in all seriousness, like yeah, I would love to see like a because we know that they're against. It's something resisting against. We know that there's something in a continent we haven't seen, or a place that we haven't seen. We don't know if it's a continent. We just know it's a place that we haven't seen, hidden away by the Titans, full of a Titan resistance. And we know that they've hidden the Black Empire advancements and achievements from us because they were pissed that they didn't come up with it themselves. I would just love a full-on Black Empire zone of some sort.
I'd say the hidden area is
And
the center of Azeroth, but we've already explored that.
Yeah, and we saw how that went.
Big Ed. Shockwave, run out. Phase change.
I still love the idea that Ulduar was supposed to be its own continent for vanilla, and then it just turned into a single raid. That's still just like one of my favorite little bits of trivia for old, unused, or changed content. I finally got some wrists that aren't level 16. That bumped my level up by like 5. Like it was 0.94 of a level off of that one wrist. I mean 4.94 or whatever. Oh yeah, by the way, my ruby shell is like 408 now. I used a bunch of my valor on that because it's my bis.
Not to mention, valor doesn't matter anymore, because in like a couple days the cap gets removed.
Yeah, it gets removed in 3 days? 3.5 days.
Technically 4.5 for me, because EU.
Not over here. You're on this server right now. But for your main, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't.
There's no way you would hit cap on this character by then.
Yeah, I'd have to play like non-stop on this character to hit max level and cap out. I'd have to get insanely lucky too, for like gear-wise, to go into M+. To even attempt at trying to get cap valor. have 4 talent points. I need to redo my talent points after this.
I'm still, I've said it earlier, I'm still talking about it, and I still want to talk about it a little more. I still want, but yeah, I didn't send you that picture of Rafam either, but I just want some kind of goofy villain side story that doesn't affect the main story with Rafam and the League of Explorers. I've been saying that since the start of Dragonflight, since that got data mined. But we still haven't seen them in game as far as I'm aware. I can't find anything on them. So that leads me to believe he's not been added yet. So I'm hoping it's Forbidden Reach, and we just haven't seen them yet and they're hiding them from us. Because the main... Okay. The first thing is he originally tried to steal the Staff of Origination, a Titan relic, and then later on he wanted to resurrect Galakron and he stole Dalaran, and obviously those things aren't going to happen.
You did it here.
But I would love him just being some big goofy villain. Having some kind of dragon related plan that just backfires eventually.
We must rebuild. We will never allow our souls to fall to the Legion. You have done more than you know. Our people can.
Good old insta-cues, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ooh, there we go. Nice and easy. What level are you? 31?
Yeah.
After this one, we're probably going to have to go refresh our Dark Moon.
Mine already fell off.
Oh, mine fall off in 12 minutes.
Yeah, mine fell off like by the time we got to the second boss, or just after the first one.
We had that much of a difference between us. Wow. I did go a little much later, to be fair, but yeah. I didn't realize it was that big of a difference.
Yeah, it was like a 10-minute difference.
Here's a suggestion that I'm having in my head right now. What's your lowest pieces of gear right now?
Probably my weapons.
Like, you have multiple low items still that you haven't been getting?
You can inspect me, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
My trinkets are my lowest items.
Leave this place
What if we go... What if I switch us after this to go do... We haven't done them yet. So what if we go do a couple Burning Crusade ones? And because you are... I don't think they give them to the DPS, but I know they do to at least the tanks typically. You get like a box with every dungeon.
Not to mention, Burning Crusade has quests. Why are we not doing Burning Crusade for leveling?
That's why I said we haven't done... I forgot we haven't done those yet. So I was gonna say as I was saying when I was starting it off there, I was saying we haven't done it yet. Is what I was gonna say. Is you get boxes of loot with your loot, and we got those quests, and then once we've done all the quests, we come back to this. I'm still learning fast ways of leveling.
Like my usual go-to for spamming dungeons is Burning Crusade or Kata. Because you get the loot boxes for completing and quests. Yeah, there's not really many quests during Kata dungeons though.
Not many of them. Most of them are the reworked classics.
Well, you know, you actually have to go do quests in the fucking zones to go pick up quests to go to the dungeons.
There's a couple, but yeah,
like the underwater dungeon. There's no quest there unless you actually go do quests outside.
Yeah, but ones like the keep has quests. What's the other one that has quests? There's one or two that have quests inside them. Not many.
The one inside like the lavery place that has quests. Also a boss I don't want to do.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Razorfin Downs has a cooking recipe back that was removed back in like Kata. Also, I really was wanting to buy the High Society top hat last night. It was 61k. Huh?
It's level 20 twink.
Oh, in our group? Nice. That's what we're looking for.
Yeah, it's a Fury Warrior.
Let's go. Also, most of them are over here in WoD as well, so that's what I was hoping we would run into some. Because they're here for a good reason, same as us. You know, this is the best. This is like the best place for loot while leveling. The purples from these are better than a lot of the other dungeons, pretty much.
Yeah, but if you're twinking at level 20, surely you can get better loot somewhere else. Like any of the raids. Lego items.
Raids? You're level 20.
Yeah, level 20 you can go do raids. Like old raids.
Unless you're level 60 or whatever, all the raids still scale to you basically, pretty much.
Level 20, you can probably go do something like Molten Core.
Without a group? Legacy damage and stuff doesn't kick in until you're at least 60. You would be going into Molten Core with everything still being level 20, same as you, I believe. Which, I mean, sure, they might be able to do better, but, I mean, you have Warforged gear here. Which is exactly what they're doing. They're getting Warforged gear still.
I'm gonna die.
They're missing...
Yep, I died. The healer wasn't healing me.
Have you looked at their stuff?
The healer?
No, the warrior. Like, you see what they're doing. They can get level 87 gear here. They're missing like one piece of their gear, it looks like. Maybe two. they have a piece of, they still have one piece of, whatchamacallit, heirloom gear on.
Inhale. Get inside a puddle. Watch your feet.
Just don't insta-Q and I'll do the insta-Q instead, so they don't see BFA and leave. I'm hoping they stick around. That could save us so much time. Oh, we can't anyway. We're on a 6-minute cooldown. We finished this so fast, we have a 6-minute cooldown for the next dungeon.
We haven't killed the last boss yet.
Yeah, but even then, we're on a huge cooldown. We still have like a 5-minute time span left, even after. Like, we'll be able to queue, but it won't let us in because we've done it so fast.
Shockwave. Special
I
coming.
don't think I've ever seen that be a problem.
It was when we've had people like this in my previous runs.
Left anyway.
Oh well. There was hope. Being down a person doesn't hurt us though. I mean, since it's not a full group, we insta-queued. Oh good, it still saved us a lot of time in one dungeon, you know?
Well, I can't change out my weapons unless I get a shield and a one-hander.
I still have that one piece of, Ooh, I don't have that yet. I'll downgrade my gear for 1 second while I can. It says fight.
I don't have that yet, right? Oh, I'm close to getting it.
Okay, there we go, new piece of gear. So, we got this. We'll be level 60 in no time. So, how are you going to level 70 story or dungeons?
I have to do the main story at least once.
You have to finish it as that? Okay, that's what I thought.
No, like, I haven't done Dragonflight on this character, so I literally have to
Yeah,
finish the main
I couldn't
story.
remember. That's why I couldn't remember if you had to or not. Or if you just unlocked it at 70 instead if you didn't do it that way.
Well, I don't have an alt, yeah.
I know. I was questioning if hitting 70 before you do it would also unlock it or not.
What?
Don't worry. I'm questioning stuff.
That's
I was
not making sense.
I was questioning if you had to do it.
Yeah, it's my first character here. I have to do the main story.
Yeah, I know. I know it's your first one over here. I was questioning if hitting level 70 before you finish the story on your first character would also let you just skip the story or not.
You can't skip the story.
That's what I was questioning.
Even on alts, you technically can't skip the story. You still have to do the story to unlock certain things.
Yeah, you're right.
Like my chamois doesn't have anything unlocked because I've done 0 of the main story.
Okay, that's what I was questioning about. Stuff like that.
My chamois got like the important stuff open, which is the sparks and raid and M+.
Ads coming. Shockwave.
I've been kicked. Ow.
Ads coming. Shockwave. Looking back.
See, I wasn't even the furthest back, and he still jumped at me. He just likes
a
they just
different
like to
boss.
target me, I guess. I know, but I'm saying like any of these. I know that one's a different one, but it only
The shield
was
one literally
slamming me
targets the furthest player away.
because we had this conversation about the one of the other
Shield guy.
bosses
Yeah.
that you said. No, besides the shield guy, there was one other one that you also were talking about the farthest away. And I was questioning if the other ones were like that too or not.
Did we?
Yeah,
I
it
was
was.
talking about
Was
the
it
shield
the
guy.
last guy? Was it the last guy in that same dungeon?
Oh, I
Or
don't
was it the
remember a
Ner'zhul one that
conversation
did
about
it?
any other one.
One of them casted a purple attack, and I don't remember which one. And you said it was because you were the furthest away. Whenever I asked, as well as the shield. The shield was the other one. There was 2 of them we had this conversation on. Is it Ner'zhul or is it the final guy of that dungeon? But one of them you also said was the furthest away, and I was questioning if it was one of the others.
You're remembering something that I don't remember at all.
I'm pretty sure it was one of the 2.
I only remember having this conversation once, and it was that shield boss.
Yeah, this time we've had this conversation, but that was a yesterday comment about one of the other bosses. This wasn't the today conversation. This was a yesterday conversation that I barely remember.
Okay, like a day ago, I don't remember what the fuck happened, so good luck on that one.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember which one it was. Because that's 2 bosses that you've mentioned that had it, and I was questioning if this one was also like it, but I didn't say it out loud. I am being very confusing, I understand that. But, I haven't finished my morning caffeine. 1 second. You see what happens when I have like, I don't know. My mind's still running at like 1,000,000 miles an hour from everything over the last week or so.
Mine's empty.
What, your brain?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
I'm playing tank, so my brain is just off.
Fair. My brain's always running. It's just never anything important.
Yeah, I mean, my brain is usually on thinking about shit that I probably don't want to, but I can't do anything about it.
Mm-hmm. My brain just thinks about the most random crap.
Yeah, and it's worse when you try going to sleep, and you can't because your brain just doesn't want to turn off.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
That's why I end up staying awake until stupid o'clock in the morning, because I just say, fuck this, I'm gonna play WoW.
Yeah, but imagine your brain being like that, and then in my case, I was, in Tokyo for almost an entire week, and you were the only person that I talked to in that entire time, and it was like an hour every couple days. That was about it. So I was just alone with my thoughts for 5 days, because I only spoke to like one person that knew like any English for like a couple minutes, and that was it. And so I've had like an entire week with my thoughts and nothing else, and then not really anybody to talk to much other than Skull and his family, and for them I'm mostly talking about the job stuff. And then that's still been on my brain as well, because I want that done sooner rather than later. Because, I mean, I still have time, technically, but I've got the job here. I need to get it going. I want that stamp. I want things going. Plus, I haven't, had a proper job for like 2 years now at this point because family stuff. I don't care about what kind of job I have. I don't know. It'll be nice to have something again. I know people will sometimes think of like, oh, I don't want to work. No, I almost shot that guy. I want to work. I want to do stuff. It's just things keep preventing me. It was mostly family.
Yeah.
And then I hope people assume like, oh, I just want to play my games all the time and I don't want to do other stuff. I'm like, I'm doing the games and stuff because number one, it's a way of relaxing, and number two, I've got, it's like the one place where I can just kind of, just chill, do what I want, like, it's just, on top of that, I mean, I don't know.
I've reached the point of playing games every day, non-stop, for so long that I've actually hit the point where I've just decided to stop at some points and had no clue what the fuck to do with myself.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't want to just do that. It's like, Skull, we were talking to this bartender and asking what we like to do, and then he immediately answers for me that it's just video games, and I'm just like, I like to do a lot of things. It's just I want to experience new things. I want to go do things. I want to read new stuff. I want to meet new people. I want to go new places. All this kind of stuff. It's just what I can do versus what I want to do are two different things at the moment.
Yeah.
did I want to even play games while I was in Tokyo? I mean, I wanted to do stream stuff because I wanted to, you know, chat, interact, things like that. But did I specifically want to be playing games? No.
Yeah.
I wanted to go out and experience as much as I could there. People just see me and assume that I'm just somebody who wants to do nothing but play games, and it's just like, no, I want to get out there, I want to work, I want to do things, I want to meet people, I want to do all kinds of stuff. But especially with family, with the family stuff, my family, like they mean well about certain things, but they are very controlling about their stuff, and I got stuck into situations that I had no way out of, where I had to be the sole one doing certain things, and like, I sorry I ramble about this kind of stuff because I don't normally talk about this stuff on stream, but yeah, it's like that my family dumped everything on me to take care of things around the place that they because I was already taking care of my grandfather, and then they just kind of left me with that when it was supposed to be a short-term thing. I was supposed to be able to go out, go start my job, go on, do things. COVID happened. They took full advantage of it, just not getting him help. And then in the meantime, having me do every other little thing around the place. I wanted to move on with my life. And then all of a sudden, they're super dependent on me. Once this opportunity opened up and I was able to get out of there, conveniently, they suddenly, you know, happened to suddenly instantly find answers for all their other problems once I was ready to go. They couldn't do anything about it. It had to be me. But as soon as, you know, as soon as I'm no longer there to help them, they just conveniently find all their answers and all their help they need. If it wasn't for Skull, you know, getting the ball moving there, I could have been stuck there much longer. Well, I won't. I can't say that. That's not 100% right. As far as my family's concerned, yes. But the other problem was, you know, helping my grandfather, which, I mean, I kind of felt obligated to in the first place. If he didn't end up in his situation where he had to go to the place, the rehab place and everything, if that didn't end up happening to him, I probably would have been still there. That was unfortunate, but also fortunate, you know?
Yeah.
If that makes sense. What's better as a warlock? A one hand with an offhand or a staff?
Any caster I try to go with a staff. That way I don't have to fuck around with two different weapons. It's really annoying to fuck around with two different weapons. Because then you have to farm two different weapons all the time.
Yeah, I'm just questioning because I have two weapons right now. That one's a 130. Well, I have a staff right now that's 118.
So the way I work it out is the staff got more intellect than having the one hand and offhand? If the answer is yes, don't use the one hand and offhand.
38 and 45. That's no, actually, the staff is better.
Yeah.
So anyway, but yeah, I guess it's multiple things that came together. That it wasn't just the one thing. If my grandfather didn't end up having to go into rehab due to his own stubbornness. And stupidity that got him into his situation. Plus, this situation with Skull, then I probably would still be there. But with the way my family was, I would have been there probably a little bit longer if we didn't arrange it at the time that it was, because of my family, even though I wasn't needed there anymore. I know I'm probably sounding very confusing because I'm being vague about certain ways certain things happen and stuff, without being too personal, but still getting the point across, you know? I don't know. It's just... Once my grandfather got sick and wasn't able to take, even with me around, unable to do anything without being the full-time care and everything that happened to him, my family would just happen to have, oh, this needs to happen first, this needs to happen first, this needs to happen first, hey, we need this taken care of. And I was not obligated to take care of those problems. I was obligated to take care of my grandfather those 2 years. Once that happened to him, I had no reason to be around, but they would have excuses. And then Skull was like, hey, the like, it's open over here now, come on over. I'm like, hey, I have somebody else getting my tickets here. It's out of my control, basically. And so it's like, okay, well, I have 2 weeks to take care of what you guys need me to do importantly, and then I'm gone. And I gave them a 2 weeks on that, basically, and it worked out. So if I were to buy the tickets myself and go over myself, my family would have been probably much worse about it and much less able to work with me. But at the same time, they have at least helped me with the problems I had. Mostly my sister helped. She's perfectly fine with me being over here. She's away from the family as well with how things have been. But it had to be her to get my social. My family was like, well, we can't help you with that, really, because my social was back home. And that's why I needed to get my job. My family's like, well, we can't help you. My sister's like, okay, here, and she helped. It's my own fault for accidentally leaving it. But, you know, my family just happens to conveniently be like, oh yeah, we can't help. I'm gonna be so happy to stay here, you know?
Yeah.
I'm finally out of that situation. I don't want to ever end up back there. I'm sorry for that whole ramble. It's just...
Is the healer actually doing any healing?
Do I need to give you a soul stone? You said that as they healed you.
Yeah, because, like, I'm dying more than usual.
Yeah.
I think they got a little too reliant on my self-heals and just kind of stopped healing me.
Yeah. I just pulled a second one. Oops. Wouldn't work for some reason.
Yes, come closer. Your souls are strong and proud. I will feast on your terror.
Why is my... Why is my minion just chilling back and not attacking.
Run away.
They're not using. Okay.
Attack
Why is
speed.
my minion like not going in?
It does.
My
It
minions
takes
are-
a while to teleport.
Huh?
It takes a while to teleport.
No, I mean my minion won't attack anything at all.
You have it set on thingy mode.
It should be. It has been, but this time it won't. I resummoned it. None of my abilities were going on it.
They're not using podcast heals. They're only using dots.
What are they?
They're
I
a
mean,
druid.
yeah, that's what druids do for the most part.
No, if something's dying, you hardcast heal on them.
Well, yeah, but most of their stuff is dot or
Yeah.
I guess would it be?
I have a druid healer. It's just, you know, when a tank's below 50% health, you kind of want to hardcast a heal on it.
That is true. Why are like none of my pet bar doesn't want to work at all? My pet bar's just stopped working entirely. Hold on.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little buggy.
I'm reloading. It could be LVY being out of date, bugging out my stuff. Yeah. I think that's exactly what happened. They update LVY. It decided to just completely break my minions.
I need to pay a visit to the auction house and get some better gear. Seventh Legion. Is
You
that
want
any
spam that invite
good
too?
guild? I don't know. Yeah.
Doesn't look like it. Why is my minion still not attacking? Can't even look at my pet bar. On. What is going on with my pet? It's just chilling by me.
Hmm. Yeah, I think after
Get
this
inside a puddle.
run, I'm gonna go to the auction house and see if I can buy more Ace Mastery gear to keep myself alive.
Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out why in the world. My pet bar just doesn't work at all.
You use a pet bar?
For the minion.
Or I just let mine auto attack.
Yes, but my pet, I haven't used it, and my pet won't auto attack.
That's why I'm questioning if you put it in passive mode or not.
I didn't. That's my problem. But I can't fix it anyway. It won't let me. If I can't use the bar, how did I put it in passive mode?
Resummon it.
I did already once. There you go, resummon. And still not going to attack.
I mean, it attacked the boss, so...
Yeah, only through me using buttons I added onto my main hotbar. I had to add some of its abilities to my hotbar to make it attack the boss. Look at this.
The only ability I have for my pets on my hotbar is the one that changes between what pet you have.
I have that, I have demonic strength, and I have axe toss on my abilities, and it still refuses to attack.
Within me.
Like, even if I cast that, that's the only way I can get it to do anything. I have to give it demonic strength, and it'll come right back after. Of
Shockwave.
The rogue's not here.
course they're not.
Shockwave. Special coming. Shockwave.
Not gonna lie, I expected them to die.
Shockwave.
Oh!
They did. Or did they die?
Shockwave.
I don't know.
Watch your step.
I can understand why they died.
Shockwave.
They got a little touch from the shit. They got a little too close. And that's why I
There's still the
say
timing.
they need fucking thingies. Okay, I'm done.
Where's my... Yeah, somebody queue us up for
leaving.
classic.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Oh, leaving? Okay. Oh, I leveled up and I was like, why in the world did I just get like a million different titles? Titles were also locked behind levels.
Yeah.
It's gotta be LVY. Give me a second.
You not updated it?
No, I need to. I'm doing that right now. I think it's LVY. LVY has been becoming increasingly broken for me.
Try updating LVI.
Huh?
Try updating LVI.
That's
I've
what I'm
updated
doing
it
right now.
twice.
I'm updating it right now. Watch it completely uninstall again. Every time I update it, it uninstalls.
Why?
It's downloading right now. Watch it uninstall. I'm just having a bad time with this. Okay. It's 80%, 90%. Says it's up to date. Reload. And ready for half of the stuff to disappear or all the stuff to disappear. Which is it? I know it's not going to work. It never does. It worked. That's the most shocking thing today. Okay. Let's try summoning. Okay, I already have one summoned. Okay. I'm having pet bar problems still, even after. Okay. Action bars.
Well met. Safe travels. How are you?
That's the problem. That's what I was afraid of. I thought it was doing something else compared to what it was doing. It wasn't. Okay.
Ouch. Yeah, I don't exactly have like 20k. That's not even gonna work. That's
So
agility.
it somehow did trigger passive, but in a really dumb way on top of that. Basically, two of my bars were overlapping each other every time my pet came out. And so it was automatically going for the other bar instead, except for the one time that passive somehow triggered.
Yeah, I don't have like thousands of gold to spend on.
I don't have thousands of gold to help you either.
Like, these are stupidly expensive.
What kind of gear level you going for here?
95 or 80. Like, we're talking tens
We'll
of
just do
thousands.
TBC. TBC it. The Burning Croissant.
What's on?
Croissant. I wanted a croissant, so I went to a place that sold croissants. And then I bought the croissant. And then I went home and I ate the croissant. I love that animation of it where there's just or it's Princess Peach doing the whole thing, and then there's just Mario in the background with the Carl Weezer voice responding, croissant, every single time. I think I sent that to you, right?
I think so.
It's pretty good. Two birds, one stone. I had to go get the captain's log, and the captain was the rare up at the time that I was picking up the quest item.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this server is expensive as fuck.
Welcome to my server.
Let's see what
Great,
level
isn't it?
70 gear is like. Ouch, like non-existent.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll have damage again now.
Hmm.
Can you rotate the pet bar?
Probably.
Action bar. Pet bar, yeah, you can with LBY.
That's annoying. I have to go fix that feature.
Yeah, as long as you know it's a feature, not a bug. I mean, what?
The feature they made default and it bugs the fuck out of me and I don't know where to fix it.
Oof.
Whispers open up in a new tab. It's rare.
Oh.
It's so annoying.
What's this?
This is just in general.
I'm reading this contract 'cause I never read it. Hereafter referred to as the gig, in any extermination, elimination, assassination, or murderation of subjects living or otherwise.
Be careful.
Okay, I'm in dark move.
Oh, you went to Dortmund Fair. Okay. I should probably do that in a second. I'm just doing this quest real quick. What level am I? 36. Okay. I have enough turn-ins to be 37. I... If only... Man, I still have to say... even going back to Legion... Legion's still... Or Dragonflight, quality-wise, starting off, at least, has that same quality Legion had, I feel like. In a good way, though. Somebody who didn't really get to experience Legion, though, I can't say too much. Just imagine if BFA had that same quality.
Yeah.
We would be in a much better place. I just gotta finish this quest real quick. I signed a contract in blood. Gotta help the little guy here.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just don't want to fly all the way back over. But the other quest I'm talking about, where you help the little imp and you sign a contract in blood to help him, and you're his minion.
Or a warlock.
For something specific?
Great to meet you.
Huh?
Or a warlock.
This is a warlock quest?
I think so.
I thought this was just one in general, I thought. Because I'm pretty sure I think I've done this before.
Alright, go look at your
See you soon.
quest log and it'll tell you whether it's class or not.
Okay. 1 second. How do I look at my... Oh, yeah. No, it's just an Asuna quest. It's not class specific. You could do this. Yeah, it's just a goofy side quest. That little minion wants your help and offers you like a fell artifact, I think. Upgrade. I think you said. Oh, you don't get that anymore, but you get a toy. Okay. Uh, Copy of his contract. The blood glows from time to time, allowing you to call, no, request that Master Daglop pay you a visit. You have the little imp follow you around for 2 hours. Oh. His item is called as precious. Like Gollum's Precious the Ring.
Yeah.
Okay, any day now I'll finish this fight, and then I can go grab my thing. And then we could here. You might. I'm guessing have to refresh your stuff because it takes me a while.
Is it gonna take you an hour?
No, but how long has it been?
4 minutes.
It's been 4 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad at all. Okay. Well, last time it was like a 12 to 15 minute difference between us. So fly over there. Well, while I'm over here, I might as well go talk to Chromie and switch it to TBC, right? You look quite prepared. You people are selling Mythic Plus carries for the mount, and I'm sitting here thinking, I'm almost to the mount, and I'm doing it legit. Losing my brain cells while doing it, but I've almost gotten it. The hardest thing for me so far grinding out is the Vicious mount for this month, or this season. It'll be my very first Vicious mount, and I'm 20% there. How are you at DPS as a paladin?
Useless.
I was gonna say we could always try some twos. Do you think you could do a good healing job in twos at all?
Nope.
You don't think you can keep one person alive?
Nope. Not as a paladin.
Why not?
Because I only know how to play tank.
Would it be hard to learn how to heal in it?
I've tried to learn both DPS and heal, and it's got me nowhere. Multiple times.
If I were to find if I were to find you an easy PvP guide for healer, would you be willing to try it for 2v2s?
Could do.
We might be able to spam twos and get us the vicious mounts, or get you your stuff if we do okay. We don't have to do great, but if I can get you up to like a K or something. I have a quest over here to turn in. Oh, I did my 250.
I just need conquest.
Yeah, we can do that too. You conquest. Well, now that I've got the hotbar thing fixed, I can move all these back over. The amount of mammoths chilling around the Dark Moon Fair carousel. I've got this song stuck in my head with lyrics, by the way. The carousel music has words to it in Hearthstone. I'll pull up that video for myself and I'll link it to you as well. Okay, TBC Dungeons, let's go. Hearthstone.
We get scaled down now.
Scaled down?
Yeah. Level 30 is the max for these. And what?
Oh, Tal saw the thing that I sent him. The Patrick. Did I send you that?
I don't know.
I'm trying to copy and send it to you.
Oh, is that for the... Not what I want to do right now.
What's on your mind? Be good. Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground. See you soon.
I would love to see something creepy and weird as a side quest with the Dark Moon Fair eventually. They've... Hello? I can't move? I'm stuck. What's going on with me?
You're still dead, burning.
Yeah, I can't move. I even tried that. I'm just lost ability to move. I can click everything. I can do everything. It wouldn't let me move.
In the game.
No.
You wanna try slash reload?
Yes, I just tried slash reload. Um. This is weird.
I need a target.
That was weird. I had to completely relog to fix it. You ever had something like that before?
Yeah,
that's new to me.
All the time.
Unable to move until you relog?
No, parts that I have to relog or reboot the game. One of the two.
That's a new one, though. Imagine that popping up in an M+. I think it was after accepting that guy's quest that it locked me in place. We. Details. Now I've tabbed out. Is it just details damage meter specifically?
Probably. I don't know. There's also lots of cool transmog here.
I already got. Oh, I wouldn't have any of the cloth actually. Never mind. I was about to say I already got some of that, but no.
I don't have a target.
What is that? Oh, that was a proximity mine. The amount of people that died to those things when we were running heroics prior to Wrath. Even the normals, people were dying to those things when we were leveling for Wrath.
I mean, they hurt.
To be fair, I died to a couple of them too, but I can't forget them after that. I've never had anybody die to them in this, but
I'm about to if people keep standing on them.
Warlock is very simple-minded DPS, at least.
Yeah, it's like push 4 or 5 buttons and that's it.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm throwing in a couple extra buttons that I don't need to use, but I can. Warlock is so easy.
Oh my god, there's so much gold. If I ever see somebody asking for gold whilst I'm stood in Stormwind or whatever, I always tell them to just go run dungeons. You make lots of gold just running dungeons.
Mm-hmm. We just need the final boss and we get it all, okay. Making sure I didn't miss anything for the quests here. But you know, good XP.
Yeah, as long as you loot everything, I think you get everything.
Yeah, I did. I was just making sure that nothing happened while I was relogging, but I'm good. Also, I almost have my second stack of charms.
I've been trading them in slowly.
I'm making sure I have enough for dailies as well, because you get 5 from one each day. So I always make sure to have at least 10 on me for the next day.
No, I don't even bother with dailies. No point.
Well, if you do the dailies, that's 10 charms you're missing a day if you don't do the dailies.
Yeah, but I
Or
get like 10
the,
charms a day
10,
just for running the dungeon. On
well, not
7
charms.
characters.
I meant 10 of the. I meant. Yeah, but I meant 10 love tokens. I meant.
Yeah, I love tokens.
Yeah, but you do.
I get 10 of them a day just for running the dungeon.
Yeah, you could be getting 10 extra real easy. Per day.
I got all the transmog, I don't care. Like literally 2 days of 7 alts. All transmog.
You mustn't let him loose!
I'm thinking about getting the mount on this character. This one has the most points out of all of them. But you can't, you can't trade the...
If I want them out, I'll just buy it off the AH.
I just don't have the money to afford it off the AH.
How much is it?
100K.
Yeah, I could afford that.
Wish I could, but I can't.
Yeah, I'm scaled down.
See you there. I'm still on fire. Whoops.
Where are these 2 items? Like fucking intellect.
Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
Oof. Well, that got me a lot higher. Any dungeon but this.
Good luck with that.
What?
RNG of not getting this place.
Well, that's just the one.
We instantly got somewhere
we have
else.
like, yeah, we did. Ugh. I get what I asked for.
Not a bad dungeon, as long as people know what they're doing.
That's the problem.
And I just fucked up.
That's the problem.
Using my CDs immediately. Because, I don't want to deal with them.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dungeons that we could get put into with our group. I think somebody's tier is too low level for the other options. The other 7.
Probably me.
No, it's the druid. You have to be level 20 to access the rest of the dungeons. They're 17. So we can access like all of the dungeons if they weren't here.
Finish this one, leave and re-queue.
No, we still have 5 other dungeons as options though, and they're pretty quick ones. Having them here is actually helpful for limiting our options early on right now. Without them, if once we get most of these done, we could do some without them and get some other dungeons. But I feel like having them here is a good idea. Plus, we seem to be doing fine. They have a pair of level 1 boots, by the way, on them. They have white boots, level 1 still. They do have a lot of heirloom gear, but I just love the literal level 1 boots.
Oh, we took
just
so
wanted to
long
hate-
cleaning the room out. My CDs came off cooldown.
Oh, wow. I'm trying to pull up a song and test it. Thank you.
Yeah, the Warlock is top DPS, your bottom.
Hmm.
The healer is out healing, out DPSing you.
Yeah. I was tabbed out looking at stuff. This is pretty good. I'm adding this to my playlist. I'm liking that.
People will take one look at my gear and go, okay, that's a noob. Because I have 0 heirlooms. And a mixed match of random gear.
What do you need for heirlooms other than money? Like a max level character, or is it just money?
Money. Lots of money. Unlike before, where I
Yeah.
just farmed VP and, you know, got them for free. I love to miss the Pandaria. Okay, you actually beat me in DPS. You were top. This might be a mistake. Okay, the other Warlock just happens to, I don't know, do 1.5k DPS for some reason.
I'm having some nostalgia from this song right now that I'm listening to. I'm gonna add this to the playlist. But it's a remix of the it's an electro swing remix of both the song for the ad for the Mean Streets of Gadgetzan expansion of Hearthstone, along with the background music for the expansion as well. And then I just suddenly hear what's her name? Aya Blackpaw, the Pandaren leader of the Jade Lotus. Just all of a sudden in the background I hear golems are a girl's best friend. I loved and hated that card. Jade Druid was meta for the majority of while that expansion was around, and her gimmick and her like gang's gimmick was you had a bunch of Jade items and they were weak on their own. It's like, oh well, I summon this one thing, and then it's like, oh, also summon a 1/1 golem. Well, then the next card you play that summons a golem will summon a 2/2 golem. And then the next one will summon a 3/3, a 4/4, a 5/5. So by the time you play her on like turn 6 or so, you should have at least a 5/5. And you'd summon her on turn 6. She had like 5 attack, 3 health, I think, or something like that. It might have been something different. But her battle cry when you summoned her was she summoned a Jade golem. So you're summoning her, who's weak on her own, but then a 5/5 or a 6/6, and then when she died, she also summoned an even higher golem as well. And that card was so overpowered, and I think it's still kind of busted if you find the right decks in Wild. That one voice line just brought back nostalgia for like an entire time period of Hearthstone that I enjoyed playing. The other time I'm still nostalgic for is the Grand Tournament. That was a fun time period as well. Playing Secret Paladin. Uther versus Uther. I mean, what? Huh?
I heard that so much when I played Hearthstone.
Yeah. I mainly played Uther, and Uther was during that time period. Uther was the most meta, the second most meta deck. It was Secret Paladin. And then the other one was, it wasn't, no, it was, I almost said Pirate Warrior. It was not Pirate. It's,
Silence.
Patron Warrior. Grim Patron Warrior. Oh, you got silenced?
And I got fit.
It's okay. We're fine. There was there was the Grim Patron Warrior. And then they nerfed Grim Patron Warrior, and I almost got to Legend that season because Grim Patron Warrior was my biggest counter. But then school stuff happened, so I couldn't focus on it because, of course, school came first over a card game until that card game was playing it for the college. Then school still came first, but it was a nice little bonus.
Playing this thing all the way back here because of its fear.
Fear.
Like that thing.
Yeah. So anyway, as I was saying, yeah, Grim Patron Warrior. Everyone get in here! Everyone get in here! Everyone get in here! Oh.
Okay, this one a few times has sent me into the walls.
Into the walls? You just went into the back rooms?
Yeah, this one like fed me down the stairs and then through the wall.
That's beautiful.
I can mine that.
Yoink.
Yoink.
Oh wait, it's instanced?
Pretty much.
Okay.
If you
so
can click it fast enough, you both can grab it, I think.
Oh, okay.
That was a Legion change.
Okay, so now I know that for both of our sake then, for later on. Well, I mean, I know in you know, modern places, it's been since at least Legion or BFA, but I meant even for old stuff. I didn't know if retroactively it worked in dungeons or not. But yeah, I play Hearthstone still from time to time. I just can't play it professionally like I used to try to and used to a bit. I don't have the money to play that game professionally. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I definitely still most likely have the skill to do it. I still have my only trophy I've ever had from Hearthstone being that shirt for playing that season. And then, of course, the card back. Which that card back is not as rare as it used to be because of people selling accounts while they were in college and stuff and things like that. But those are like the only card back. Almost every card back, even the old paid card backs that were like for pre-orders and stuff,
Where'd my
don't even
shield
mean
go?
anything now. Disarmed? Question mark.
I like literally flew across the room.
Oh, okay. But yeah, and I'm not complaining about this, but they made like almost every card back buyable for gold. But back in the day, you know, having an old card back meant you were an old player, and certain card backs were more rare than others. But now all the rare card backs are either you've paid enough money, or you are a pro, or you went to BlizzCon,
Hmm.
or you played pro. I mean, and so I've only got my college professional Hearthstone card back. Is the only one that means anything. Everything else is cosmetic. It is still one of my favorites, though, so that's fine. 40. I've unlocked Battlegrounds. I can go do the Seething Shore. Hooray. Champion! The wounds!
Hmm.
Azeroth cries out in pain, champion. Because the Seething Shore is the Legion one that led into BFA with all the Azerite. Blech.
Hmm.
I don't know why. They need to fix this plugin I'm using. Every time I try to click on appearances, it thinks that there's a outfit piece that's not in the game, and it defaults to that for every single one. It's like, oh, you've unlocked a new piece of this set. Take a look, and I click, and it just goes to me with nothing on, saying that it's an item from the trading post that's not in game yet. It's part of a plugin I have that shows me extra sets, and it hasn't been updated yet at all.
I did pick this up. So now I have a purple weapon at least.
Nice. I just updated my dungeon spam. Not my dungeon spam. I meant updated my carousel for dungeon spam.
Hmm. Oh, you went and stood in the Darkmoon Fair?
Yeah, I'm still here, so why not?
Yeah, I'm in Legion.
What brings you here?
Oh, I didn't even hear that. I'm in charge now. Was Patches? Wait, was Patches? We're gonna be rich. Was Patches added in that?
Celeste here.
Mm-hmm. When was Patches added? That wasn't Mean Streets, was it?
Good luck, friend.
Why does somebody have a green flag above their head? I've
It was
never
Mean
seen that.
Streets. What do you mean?
Like, they literally have a green flag above them.
Like wearing it or a visual above
No,
their
it's
head?
a visual above their name.
Oh boy.
I've never seen that.
Well met. For the Alliance.
Uh,
Honor, friend. Light bless you. Light be with you. Be careful. For the Alliance.
they're a guide for. Oh wait, no, this is the right place. I thought this was the other place.
What?
That's a guide for new players.
Oh.
You're a new player technically. So you see the guides. It's like, I guess it's like the things in 14 for new players, except for the people that help new players, but you don't have the new player thing over your head like you do in 14. I feel like that's something that could be useful here in this game for new players to be identified, but at the same time, not for the community that's around this. In 14, you have a community like, oh, a new player, welcome, here's some help if you need it. Here, you would have toxic hate spam or people targeting you with harassment because you're a new player, I feel like, in this community.
That's how it be.
Why do I have to enjoy WoW more than 14 at times? That's the problem, is I want to enjoy 14. They've got such a better community.
Fine.
But, you know, I just enjoy WoW's story a lot more. That's the problem.
It's not the story that keeps me from playing one versus the other.
And gameplay. And gameplay, I guess, to an extent, because I don't like parts of 14.
Okay, that's
But at the same time, I like most of it. Huh?
I did.
You're... How?
Somebody
You know what?
pulled all of it.
No, I was trying to battle res you for fun.
Technically faster for me to run back, because Paladin.
I know. I was just going to do it for stupidity's sake.
I don't have a target.
What's done? But yeah, I don't know. There's just something about 14 that I don't enjoy as much as WoW. But I like most of 14. But there's just
I
I
think
don't get it.
the main thing for me is I can't skip the fucking main story and go straight into
I'll need a target.
playing my fucking end game. I want my end game. That's
That's
why I stick with WoW.
that's kind of, I think that's kind of honestly mostly it, but I also want to experience the story, but I feel like I'm forced too far into it. You know, 14 is good about its story, but at the same time they force you to experience it to do anything.
Yeah. And
I think that's
why I hate it.
specifically it. I mean, you could pay to skip it, but
I have done a few times. They would not pull shit that doesn't need pulling.
did I? I wasn't paying attention. Or is that somebody
look,
else?
The Jammy just keeps pulling random shit.
Oh, I thought you were saying that to me because I was pulling crap, and I was like, did I? If I did, I didn't mean to. But you're talking about that.
Yeah, we're killing shit that we can literally skip.
They want a couple XP. They want 5 XP at a time here. Ooh, I got a blue cape from this. That's an upgrade. I still need 2 items. I also need to go buy proper flight. How much is that again? 10K?
I don't know.
Like the max upgraded flight?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think that's it, which means I would have to go back to my main or make 2K. Why is it put that ritual back in my hotbar again? I'm reloading. Let me just add that for now, and then I'll come back to that later. No, wasn't that. Okay, I'll try to wait to reload. Okay.
Okay, why'd you pull that?
I'm not trying to. If that was me.
I just saw some kind of fucking purple bolt thing straight to it for it.
I'm looking at fixing detail bars.
Fixing it?
I haven't set it up yet.
You just install it and that's it, it's set up. What do you mean?
Now how do I... Where do I...
Like, you, for details, all you do is you install the add-on, switch it to DPS, and you're done. There's nothing to set up.
There's a whole setup thing.
No, there isn't.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, there is.
No, there isn't.
What do you mean there isn't?
There isn't. You just install the add-on and switch it to whichever mode you want, and that's it. Done.
I had a whole setup box with multiple pages. What do you mean?
Who reads that? You don't have to
I've
read
never
that.
messed with this really, so I was just like trying to figure out what it was all about.
Without showing details.
Hmm?
Without showing details.
I was trying to get details to go through. It's working now, but I was just... Ah.
I never go
Also, I have
through
no idea where to
that.
even put it, so I've stuck it in the top left corner of my screen for now.
Mine's above my chat box.
I don't have room above my chat box.
Huh? You have,
I don't have room over there.
I have two chat boxes. One on the left, one on
I
the
have
right.
one. I have one chat box.
Mine's over to the right.
Many challenges. Pity they were all in vain.
Yeah, I don't have room over it. Have I shown you what my stuff looks like?
It's running out.
For current, no. It probably looks like a giant mess.
Lord will be the end.
If you don't have room above chat box.
Also, I need to fix that. That's not in its right spot.
Don't forget to loot boss.
Yeah. Why is that over there? Toggle anchor. My tooltip is in the wrong place.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Go with honor, friend, or the Alliance. Light bless you. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Or the Alliance.
We got a purple from here.
Nice. Those odds are super low compared to WoD.
The quest item upgrade, which I don't know
Yeah.
if that actually can happen. Well, it just happened, but like that's a thing
Yeah.
that happens here in Burning Crusade.
Yeah.
I thought that was just a Legion thing.
No, they changed it with Legion, I believe.
When we were in Legion, like it didn't happen outside of Legion.
Might be a BFA thing then, because I've had it happen at least then. So, we're doing okay now. What level are you?
36.
What in the world? What in the world changed our? We were 2 levels apart. What happened? I'm about to hit 42.
You have heirlooms. That's what we need to requeue.
I have a heirloom. I have 2 heirlooms, but one doesn't combo. What was that?
We need to requeue.
Oh. They left. Hold on. I'm about to just straight up leave this group.
Well met.
Yeah, screw it. We'll do it.
Farewell.
Okay. I was trying to queue up with them, and somebody just decided to disconnect. But yeah, I have one heirloom.
Hmm.
So I'm trying to figure out what, and even then, that's only rested XP, which I didn't do rested XP like a dum-dum. Oh no.
You're in a guild?
No, 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 I'm not. No, 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 I'm flying away from there. You can't make me. No, 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 no. I forgot to pick up this quest over here. Or I forgot to make this thing. I did pick up the quest. I didn't do it. And I fly over and I just see the intro to Shadowlands.
Hmm.
Ugh. I guess I would be Maldraxxus on this character, wouldn't I?
Yo!
Hmm.
It would fit, you know? Warlock. Because obviously the other stuff doesn't matter. Okay, let me upgrade my Demonology Warlock.
Have a good one.
Now I have Demonic Gateway. Wait, one of us didn't respond. It might have been me. Oops. I've heard this tale before. Skip them all. I might as well unlock the Shadowlands real fast. It's easy XP at the beginning of talking around everybody and then picking my covenant, and then later I can do my covenant when I hit the right level. Huh? Oh. Why not? Why not just... At least I can skip them all. You can't.
Yeah.
Yes, get me out of the Shadowlands.
I supply only the finest goods.
You're the only one that hasn't responded. I'm guessing you're doing something.
Just fixing my gear.
Making sure. I want to spend as little time in the Shadowlands as possible, but I want to get it over with the beginning of it.
I am honored. Be careful.
This is a fast one, right?
Watch over you.
No.
I mean, no. Huh? You run
Compared
up to kill
to Quarter Stars? No.
Quarter Stars isn't the TBC dungeon.
Yeah, but you was asking if this was fast, and the answer is no.
Wait, you think Quarter Stars is fast?
Pretty quick. Like a 20-minute dungeon.
This isn't 20 minutes.
Quarter Star.
Yeah, but this isn't. How long is this? This isn't that long. This is just slave pins. Especially not if we have a... Are they? I can't tell. Probably not. I saw that level 18 and I had to question, but they're in heirloom gear, so no. I was hopeful for a moment. Let's see. The timer's 15 minutes on a cooldown, right?
Yeah.
If you leave or whatever. Okay, I'm going to use that as a timer and we'll see how long this dungeon is. So I think you're thinking of the Sporagar, probably, because that's what popped into my head at first. Sporagar is the one that has, like, the... I think Slave Pins is one of the faster ones. Of course, not as bad as some of the other options.
I can actually dispel other people. Interesting.
So, do I want Maldrax? Okay. Which one would I rather have for my Warlock? Maldraxxus or Revendreth? Maldraxxus fits, I feel like, with Warlock, but
Whatever you like
which one has...
cosmetically.
Yes, I know, I'm saying cosmetically.
I went with vampires.
I'm kind of thinking. I gotta take a look at them.
I didn't stick any in the poison zone because fuck that place.
Yeah, I don't like the place at all. But if any of their cosmetics are...
Your cosmetics are pretty shit.
I mean, if you looked at like the Necromancer outfit, it's not too bad.
It's pretty shit compared to the other covenants.
I mean, for cloth,
Wait, where's the boss?
I just don't like... Huh?
Don't make me choose.
I think the cloth Necrolord stuff is pretty good. But okay, no, Venthyr is so much better. I just scrolled down and saw the purple Venthyr and the red Venthyr. How do I get the purple one? World drops as a Venthyr. Okay. I'm just not used to having a character that actually can have good cosmetics, because I'm so used to playing a leather Pandaren.
Yeah.
It's too far away.
Okay, I wasn't visually upset, but for some reason my avatar went angry again. I'm thinking about just disabling the anger face till I fix it. At this point.
I'm out of range.
It messes up more than it works. I don't have hotkeys to toggle it, so I made it, one of the regular faces because that is an option, but more often than not, I look angry and I'm not. It's just some weird visual bug I'm getting here. The lighting in this place is a lot different, so I'm guessing that's probably it. I don't know. It's being weird. Okay, we have like we've been in here 6 minutes so far. We've been in here almost 7 minutes.
Get closer.
And then we have the final boss right after this boss, pretty much. We gotta go to one cage, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
And that's about it. And then the boss, yeah. Why is my minion not
It's too far away.
going on the offensive here again? Maybe that'll work. Ooh. Oh, it's a wand.
You have your space chicken.
Space chicken.
Yeah, the mount for Void Elf.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I already have. I've been wearing the Void outfit this whole time.
Yeah, I've not seen what it looked like since it came out, because I don't use it.
I just prefer the uncorrupted Void Wing more than it. Like, especially because I don't think it flies at all, right? It's a ground mount only, I think.
Yep.
So I just have no reason to use it. Yeah, this is like my second or third Void Elf. I like the Void Elf way more than Night Elf.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? Bright side of leveling right now. I didn't think about it last time, but you know, don't have to go to Shadowlands at 50. I'm doing Shadowlands anyway right now, but I don't have to go do that. I could just, yeah, I can activate the Shadowlands stuff, go elsewhere. We're best off finding a new group after this and hoping for the newer dungeons that we have access to. Because we have a level 11 and an 18, and we've touched almost all of the places. Although odds are we're still going to end up getting paired with lower players and stuck in these places anyway, but there's some hoping. How's your gear doing now?
Hasn't changed.
Even out of your boxes?
Mm-hmm.
I just need some boots and a chest. feel like TBC is like one of the most new player friendly zones, I guess. Leveling. If you don't have any mogs or anything. Okay. Still downgrade. Where am I going? I need to leave and come back. What am I doing?
Good luck.
Teleport out, teleport in.
Goddess watch over you.
For some reason, I was thinking I had to go swim somewhere. 130 there. Yeah, that's a better upgrade. You went and turned in the stuff, right?
Yeah. I was the first one there.
Okay, I just looked over and saw you weren't there, and then everybody else slowly making their way there. And I just see you gone, and I was like, did you click the wrong button?
See you later.
I'm dumb. So what are you, 37? Why are we widening the gap? What is widening the gap so much? You probably have to hop back on the carousel, don't you?
45 minutes.
Oh, you already did. Okay. I'll queue us up while I try to get this intro done. With us, stranger. I'm already like miles ahead of you, already heading over to the speaker. Ew, there's a level 17 DK here. Who would want to level in this area? I don't even want to think of that. Because before, at least you had to level all the way up before coming there. Who would want to level solely in the Maw? Well, I mean, not the Maw, I meant Orbis. I meant Shadowlands. Like, that just sounds horrible. We haven't been to this one yet, right? Yeah, this is Botanica. We don't have dungeon quests here.
Hmm.
Okay, I might have fixed my DPS. We'll see. Blue BOE.
Oh, you get lots of loot in here. I forgot about that.
What, this dungeon specifically, or in TBC?
DBZ.
Yeah.
I think this place gives you like a shed load more loot.
Well, was this like an in-game dungeon? Not per se in-game kind of thing. I mean, it wasn't this like a heroic only dungeon or something, or high-end before heroic, like in TBC.
Maybe. I don't remember.
They also had a cheating problem in Classic, where they had cheaters in Danica going through the walls to farm all these plants and sell them, apparently. There were plenty of blatant cheaters, apparently, just running Botanica group solo. Ring upgrade question mark? Yes, upgrade. Not an upgrade, but I can collect it.
When does Ashes drop?
That's a raid.
Yeah, I know.
That would be level 60. Where do you want to go farm ashes?
I'm not going to.
What were you about to say?
I think the druid just deleted my fucking buff.
It's great. Hey, I'm actually doing okay DPS right now.
Off DPS.
Yeah. I fixed some of my problems. I'm missing a couple things that would still up me even further that I gotta figure out after this, but they left?
Who cares? I have no idea where the fuck we're going.
We're just going forward. There's only this place is pretty straightforward. I think there's only one way forward. it's impossible to get lost in this place.
Pretty sure that's the boss. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, fuck. I
Holy
need
crap, my
shit to
DPS.
die.
Don't mind me just finally figuring out my DPS. Was that enough?
Probably. Over the ridge, right? No.
Yay. Wait, yeah, this way. So I was looking at equipment.
You know, I'm gonna have to come back through and do all the old fucking dungeons and raids for this place.
Same.
Because there are lots and lots of gray items in here.
That, also, I don't have, like, any of the items, and I'm dumb and I pulled a different group. Enjoy it, I'm bringing them here.
I don't have my divine bell to deal with shit like that. Don't mind the two paladins just taking a Gender through books.
Yep. Oh, reminds me of this rogue spent their a good chunk of their time hiding. Or was it a rogue or a hunter? I forget. In stealth after their teammate was dead, and they just kept running away and hiding and healing up. So I just started using my monk res on my teammate because I was out of combat, and the person came in and wiped me out. I was like, there's no way this works, but it would be funny to do so. And they're like, yeah, that was kind of funny. They didn't mind the loss. There was no way I was making it through that fight. The rogue was beyond the pain.
This is a boss, right?
Yeah. Oh, my minion died, I guess. I think. Yeah, it did. That's where my damage went. I'm almost out of room for items. I have to go sell a bunch of crap after I run to the bank after this run.
I have to go to the bank just to dump off, like, a lot of shit that I literally can't use for transmog reasons.
That's what I mean. Like, there are a bunch of transmogs.
Mostly white and gray items. There are a lot of greens as well.
Yeah. Yeah, and if I go and sell, that's what I'm meaning. If I go and sell my grays and vendor them, I lose a lot of transmogs.
Even after equipping them?
What do you mean? I'm saying a lot of them I can't equip.
Oh.
For other things like bows and plate and mail, and if I equip them, I can't, get them here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you see my problem?
I was like wondering if you'd already equipped them, collected them, and was then selling them and losing them.
No, that's not the problem. I forget just how long this place is. And no quests for it.
Yeah, because you probably have to do outside shit.
Yeah. I think this is one of the places you had to get attuned for originally.
Hmm.
Too bad I can't transfer my axe from classic over to modern.
Yeah.
I would love my axe.
I could get benediction in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I know you really want your benediction, unfortunately. And I want my axe. At least, I think. Isn't the axe at least winnable in auction? Benediction's not.
From Black Market, maybe.
Yeah.
Benediction, that's gone.
Can we get a benediction reskin in the trading post?
Can we get a purple version?
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, can we just
And
get a
I
purple
don't mean like
benediction?
the shadow version.
Yeah. Oh, we did get a quest there. And another quest. Okay.
There's probably some stupid order to use, and then...
Well, the next quest is the next bit, yeah. I need to go to the restroom after this anyway, on top of the bank, so, look at the bright side, we're almost, well, wait, why are you still level 30? Oh, it's scaled down,
Scaled
you're
down.
37. I was very confused. Why do I see the monk as 49?
I don't know.
I see everybody else is scaled down, but I see the monk as full level. I'm confused.
Maybe they're trying to do what Final Fantasy does, but it's being buggy, as usual.
Yeah. So I have 2 bosses. We're almost there, though. That's a trinket, right? No, it's a head item. It just looks like it could be a trinket. I have too much cosmetic.
I'm getting so much mail shit.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. That's what I've noticed as well. One,
It's
two,
begging me to go
three.
make a chamois.
Hey, I found the stoppable fours. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Most
not...
of my stuff I've gotten from this is like mail.
Yeah. I don't know
That's
if
leather.
we touch the big tree, if it brings all the ads, I'm not sure. I'm
No
clearing
idea.
it because I don't want to pull all of it. Also,
Yeah, let's finish them
PoEs.
now.
It's too far.
Yeah.
Who disturbs this sanctuary? No, we fight. Come to my aid.
Stunned.
Yeah. You good?
Mm-hmm. Leaving this one, yeah.
Yeah. One moment, I'm just needing a second here, yeah. One moment.
You need something?
Yeah, we're almost there though. Another good session like this. But yeah, how in the world am I almost 10 levels ahead of you?
Oh.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't get it. I'm gonna go over here to the non-existent vendors because I'm still here in the introduction. None of the vendors are here yet. I guess. Yeah, they're all still in protection mode and crap and guarding away, so I don't get to see most of them. Yeah. I gotta finish the Shadowlands tutorial here. I was going to access the bank and stuff real quick while I was here, but everything's locked down until I talk to them. Yep, Arbiter dead because we killed Argus. They did finally confirm at some point or another that, yeah, that big thing that hit the Arbiter was Argus.
Hmm.
People were right about that.
Light bless you.
The Dreadlords pumped Argus full of like death magic so the Argus would get sent here instead of the Titan realm. And it just blasted the Arbiter full force.
much gold is that?
What?
I got a piece of my gold set.
Oh, nice. How much was it?
It's only 1300. It is the belt, so you know, it is one of the cheaper things to get.
Hmm. No, I don't want to join as their guild name.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Fuck.
Can I help you?
I'm slowly dying.
Finding that back. This. This. I'm gonna see how much we're worth on the auction house.
Hmm.
The book, 17 gold. The rings, 73 silver.
Hmm. This thing's about to kill me. Yeah, I'm 99% sure you actually can die from burning rush.
No, I think it drops you to 1%.
Okay, fine. I'll test it for science. Oh, it just stops itself from happening. It cuts you off.
Yep.
Safe travels.
Okay, there we go. Now I can sell pretty much all of that now. I thought they were going to make me ask him about the Great Vault for a moment. I was going to be like, huh.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
Can I just say I also still have like 5 or 6 different quests I haven't turned in yet?
Hmm.
Should probably turn them in a little bit.
How'd you get Nova Flame?
Don't remember off the top of my head. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Need help? Light bless you. Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Okay, I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
I will show you the way. You about ready for a dungeon?
Yeah.
You don't need to do anything? I just need to sell my stuff off, and as soon as I'm done talking to this person, I can queue up.
Maybe grab a refresh.
Okay.
King's honor, friend.
I missed one. Where to go?
Safe travels.
Yo! Keep it real!
Greetings. Be careful.
Wait, you can't. I can't pick my way of going.
You do that at the start of Oribos? Like when you
Huh?
get to Oribos, that's when you do that.
It didn't give me the option to.
Hmm.
That's what's confusing me. I didn't get the option to. I'm having to play through normal.
You have an alt that has requirements for it?
Like, I'm confused. Did they remove Threads of Fate, maybe? Ever since Dragonflight, I've not been able to pick Threads of Fate. That might be the thing. They might have removed Threads of Fate.
Or it might be a time walking thing.
That's what I'm meaning. Well, I'm not time walking through it either.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm just queued up for a dungeon, if you're good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they removed it. They removed it back in November.
Hmm.
You have to play through the story now. Hey. Trinkets, yes.
This will be a shit show.
I will in trinkets. Yeah, it will. It has been every run I've done with people while leveling.
I don't want no sword if they drop that. I don't think they drop that.
Don't remember. I think you can get the sword. I don't know how.
Yeah, I think so.
Speaking of gear that I wish we could get, I think I sent you the thing about it. I didn't notice it until I was looking at the characters while leveling my alt, and crap, what's the furry dragon again called?
Charmed.
Huh?
I'm charmed.
Oh. I shot you. That was on purpose. I couldn't help it.
Wasted my fucking CD.
But anyway, you know the one I'm talking about, right?
The fairy dragon.
The Major Domo. Yeah, the Major Domo character. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Heard of it, don't know.
Huh?
Heard of it, don't know.
The Volpera one.
Oh, the one at the start of Dragonflight?
Yeah, that one. They have like a unique outfit, with a unique single shoulder outfit. And I was sitting there thinking, you know, if they're not going to make certain outfits available that because they're NPC ones, why not do some at least inspired by outfits and sell them? They love money. Look at Final Fantasy XIV. You can go buy like Yustola's outfit, or you can go buy whatever the twins' names are as outfits, or any of them. You know, this main character, you want their outfit? Here's an outfit inspired by their outfit from this expansion. Enjoy. You know. It seems like easy money. And if you want, do like they do, and race lock certain ones, and have certain ones that are for that race if you don't want to make 15 versions of it. Like, if you want Jaina's outfit, you have to be a human.
Yeah, but then you have people like me that's like, why is it on the store? Why is it not in-game? Why can I not earn it in-game?
I know. I'm saying I would rather have it earnable. But I'm saying, if not, why can't they at least do that? You'd think that they would try that, you know? I'm not asking to charge for it. Well, I won't say yes or no, because we got Sibelian's outfit this expansion for a rep out item. I can, yeah, for getting his first rep, you can just have Sibelian's outfit. So it's just like, it's like, I would love to have, for example, Jaina's outfit, you know? From BFA onwards. You know, I've never cared for Jaina's regular design, but her BFA outfit onwards is great, you know? Before she was generic blonde mage, you know? Now she's got like the whole like Coltier and piratey kind of outfit and stuff. I don't know. Say what you will about a lot of the more recent expansions, but I like a lot of the character redesigns that they've had over time. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of up-to-date Thrall, though. I still kind of like his old, like, Cataclysm look.
Yeah.
Though, that's an exception.
I think I've grown tired of that because of the amount of times I've ran fucking Dragon Soul.
You know how many people would go and pay for Alex Strauss's outfit? I mean, look at Rathian's jacket, you know? For example. Who wouldn't want, like, you know, Rathian's jacket with, like, a nice headpiece as well to go along with it? There's probably several mages that would want Khadgar's stuff. I don't know about that. I'm not a fan of Khadgar's
probably
outfit, but I'm saying there's probably somebody.
Want fucking Thingy's outfit as well. From
Who?
BFA. Fucking Crazy Mage.
Crazy Mage.
Yeah, the one that we had to go fuck up in a fight. He's the one that blew that place up in fucking... below the forts in main city. She blew that place up in this kind of area.
Wait,
Is it Jaina?
Was it Jaina? Because I was just talking about Jaina's outfit. I was saying I would love to have Jaina's outfit.
Don't Paul.
Huh? Oh, healer dead.
Why?
And somebody pulled anyway. The freaking druid just pulled. Wait, that's not the druid. What was that? It was a cat, invisible cat. But the druid's dead.
You like not pull?
Who keeps pulling? That would be the other warlock, I guess.
Yeah, the druid doesn't understand how to deal with the ghosts.
Yeah, I said this warlock keeps pulling. That was so dumb. So anyway, but yeah, that's what I was talking about was Jaina's outfit. And I would say that there would be like hunters that would want Sylvanas' outfit, but I mean, we kind of got that to an extent in the game already. Finally, if you do the Shadowlands stuff. There's probably a gnome or two that would want Millhouse Manastorm. I'm kidding on that one. But, and again, if you're Volpera, maybe make the new Major Domo's outfit. The Tarns might want some outfits themed around, like, some of their people like Bane and stuff. Because I don't know if Bane has anything unique. I don't ever look at him. Or Taurens in general, so I don't know. But yeah, making them race locked would make it even easier for them to just convert it at that point. Of course, I'd prefer it not to be, but you know, it's mostly just because I want a Jaina outfit. Let's just be real.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna. I've said this on stream before, so it's not even a surprise thing. But I've been wanting to try to make a Jaina outfit for my avatar for a while playing WoW. But I don't even know where to go about starting on that. And if you're suggesting if you were to suggest trying to pull the outfit, it does not work. I've tried that. And even then, I'd have to model it all around me, and I don't want to use a direct model. I want to use one inspired. I want to make an inspired one, but not the direct thing, you know?
Yeah. I'd say start with something blue and white, or a bit of gold, maybe. That's what the outfit look like, right?
There's just so much I've got to do right now with other things. Because right now the job stuff has taken up all my time for anything I have had planned. Right now I'm able to chill for a few days because I'm waiting on the next step, but I'll have a little bit more time again once the job started. I have to keep my schedule completely open right now for that stuff, is the reason. And the amount of stress I have around it. Just, you know, I can have really bad anxiety about things like that, and my mind will just worry and focus. At least with something like this, I can turn my brain off for a while.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
By the way, the Warlock's wearing my set that I wore during all of Mr. Pandaria. Because 1, it's purple, 2, I like its fucking wings.
Trinkets. Yeah.
Find shelter.
And there goes the Shami.
Find shelter.
Oh, my pet died again at some point, and I didn't notice.
Find shelter.
I am sheep. I dealt like no damage that entire fight. I was essentially AFK that entire fight because my pet wasn't out.
I have to run fucking Black Temple if I want to get my gold set.
Oh,
And I have to get blacksmithing.
I still haven't run Black Temple yet at all. Ever.
I ran it a lot. Mainly to get the wall glaives. But
Yeah, I kind of want them.
I have them. Just not 2 on 1 character. They're spread out across multiple characters.
As long as you have one of them, that's all that matters, right? For cosmetics. Now,
Nope. You can't even use them unless you're a demon hunter.
did they retroactively change them?
You can't transmog them unless you're a demon hunter, have both of them, and then run Black Temple in time walking.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're the only people that can transmog them.
Interesting. I never knew because I never looked into it.
Yeah, that's the only way they've ever been transmoggable. Abilities do get locked. That's really annoying.
Oh. I accidentally forgot that turn in. I forgot that turn in, so I gotta go back. I forgot that turn in existed. What level are you, actually? 38? What is causing the gap increase? They left anyway. It's just us anyway. I'm trying to figure out what's causing this gap increase. I'm now 11 levels over you.
Oh.
What is causing that?
You have something that gives you a lot of XP.
I only have one buff on me, and that's Soul Leech built into me. I don't have any other buff. I'm not wearing anything that gives me increased anything. I'm looking at my racials. I don't think there's any racial that would cause me to go up faster. I'm pausing for a second to look at this because I'm curious.
You inside the dungeon? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still making my way over.
Did you go the long way?
Yeah. I have nothing that increases my gains at all, either. How? I don't understand. I'm about to hit level 50. I need to go turn in that in a second. What's going on? I'm guessing you'll probably want to get some sleep soon, right?
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Yeah. We're gonna have to get you leveled up somehow.
Easy, eye level whilst you're asleep.
Okay. Why in the world are you that far behind?
Farewell.
That's what I can't figure out. Hmm. So we can meet back up at level 50, I guess, whenever you do stuff while I'm asleep, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I do this quest and turn in the other things that I never turned in, that puts me at 50. I'm gonna finish this quest and go do that.
You know, I don't have the money to do it, but it is very tempting.
What?
Buying up a large chunk of Neverweave and trying to resell it higher value.
Hmm.
Because for some reason, people just have a lot of it.
Okay, I'm just gonna go warp and do this. I can come back to the Shadowlands another time when I can pick my covenant. I'm not playing through Shadowlands story. Ugh. I need to go over here. Uh, that fixes that. So I only have one single heirloom left on me, and that goes to 49. So I still don't have new boots. I have level 34 boots still.
Delete all of it.
What? What's up? There, what's up?
Just deleting everything is annoying.
Oh. I have to look it up because it doesn't want to work. Legion armor questing set. Oh, I already have it done. Okay.
How much would it cost for, like, you literally can't put that number in. Okay.
I see. Go turn in these 3 quests, and each of them are probably worth a bit. That one's not worth much. These are all worth almost nothing.
There's
I'll turn it.
a lot of cloth on the auction house. If you bought 600,000 netherweave, it would cost you 88k. And you'd only push it from 9 silver to 15 silver. I want to try pushing it all the way back up to 1 gold.
Have fun with that.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of money to play with.
No kidding. That will give me a lot of XP. Okay. I just want to clear out my quests a bit here.
Greetings.
And if I have turn-ins, I might as well turn them in and leave them alone at that point. Wait, what was this one?
Have a good one.
But yeah, so you're pretty much done for now.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You
I should
know,
probably stop doing this, huh?
my spectral griffin? Somebody has it as a pet.
Aw.
And I don't have it as a mount here. That sucks.
Oh, they want me to use the proper eye, not mine. They like use the eye to go and detect this thing, and I'm like, okay, I'll do that. And I start using my eye. I'm like, why is it not working?
You need something?
Yeah, I'll probably just steamroll through some Legion whilst you're offline. Or
Okay.
sleeping, I
Or
guess.
sleep. Yeah, I was gonna say sleep. I'll probably be offline later, but yeah. That'll give you some time to catch up. It'll give you some chance to get some of your Legion stuff done. I don't know how to dodge that. And then yeah, then tomorrow, as long as I don't have anything going on, we hit Dragonflight, I guess.
Hopefully.
How do I get out of the eye? There. Okay, I'm not doing that quest any further. I just wanted to get a quick, easy couple K. I have no reason to do any of these Legion quests on an alt. Really.
What's it take to get into August?
I don't know.
So I need to get that.
45.
Oh. Almost.
Argus and Surmar are both 45 areas. So I could technically go to Argus if I wanted right now. Oh, it's been nice playing this, and we got a lot of progress today.
Yeah.
Spent quite a bit of time grinding. Holy crap. Okay.
It's only been 5 hours.
Oh, no, I meant total.
That's my slash
To get...
14 hours.
13 for me. That's a lot on a side character. Eh. I know that's the one I'm supposed to be doing over there, the quest line, but I know that ends in the dungeon, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that either. I might as well just do Shadowlands crap between places because I'm almost there, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, I can do WAD stuff. WAD stuff's still faster, I feel like, especially with flight. What? I just flew over an area and hit level 50.
Yeah, that'll happen.
But yeah, 10 levels to go for me, like 12 for you to catch up there, then 10 more. I mean, you have 22 levels, I guess, to go.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I getting XP so fast compared to you?
I wonder if it's a thing for like having
Alts?
a character that's already higher level.
That's what I'm wondering.
Anyway, it
Yeah,
sounds
anyway.
nice.
What, the XP or sleep?
Bed.
Yeah. You go get some sleep. Good night.
Good night.
And we'll be in Shadowlands tomorrow, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
And at that point, I'll debate on whether I'm doing Druid or not. Druid or Warlock. I kind of want to do my Warlock. I'm starting to think I can have a brain dead class.
Yeah.
Oh, good night.
Good night. Okay, that's it for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you whenever I stream again. Bye.